I see a very wholesome comment in chat from Solitary Llama. I've been jobless for 4 months, so no reason to wake up this early in the USA, but starting a new job today so I get to hear edamame again. Have a nice one. And congratulations. Waking up early. It's really early in America, right? It's like 8 a.m. or something. It's funny because I wake up late because of my job. 6 a.m. 3 a.m. in LA. Jesus. I checked my stats with HDT after 40 Pirates games, and I'm plus 1.4 KMR with them. Dude, teach me. So you're picking Gallywix just to play Pirates, or like what? I need to do better with Pirates. Also, how is Goof so abysmal? Only 6 armor and such a bad placement. Oh, the HDT overlay is not up yet. It's up now. In case you're wondering. Let's go Katse. Katse meow. Figusal, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Where does HDT track Battlegrounds stats? Is it a tier 7 thing? All the stats tracking happens on H's replay. I don't think it's a premium feature. But I need to check.
Hunt well and be true.
I got scared by the animation there. So, look. If you go on H's replay. Okay. You have to click here. There's like a button that says My Stats. And it's gonna show your games. From the last week or something. It's gonna be like, okay. You're doing really well with beasts. And with mechs. And kind of bad with elementals, considering especially how good elementals are. Also pretty bad with demons, considering how good demons are. That's like spots that I need to work on. Basically.
This is the time to resolve.
Do we have any news from Blizzard? On what? On a patch? If there's gonna be a patch, they're gonna announce it later today. Blizzard doesn't work at these hours. So like, whenever they announce stuff, it's like 7 or 8 p.m. on Romanian time, so in like 6 hours. They have to do something soon, right? But I don't want to complain about the meta game because I had a pretty bad stream yesterday because I was like complaining and losing a lot of games. Let's just try to make the best of it, okay? Let's try to have a good time streaming and enjoying the games that I get. How's the weather in Romania? Dude, the weather in Romania is so weird. Like, it was cold. I had to wear a jacket outside walking my dog. In May. And like, in June, I'm probably gonna like be sweating in a t-shirt.
The battle rages eternal.
Weather be crazy. I don't know. Double Murloc is okay. Good tempo. To fix your MMR, you need to fix your hair first. My hair's fine. My hair is definitely doing better than my gameplay. Are you in game because I'm fighting an RDU? I mean this game. I'm not in another game. I'm playing as Mr. Beagle's bot with this funny skin. Yeah, it's Beaglesworth, right?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
What do you think of Craiova? Never been there. Maybe I just passed through in like a school trip or something. I didn't travel that much within Romania. I went to Brașov a few times, to Cluj once, and obviously to the seaside, which is overrated. What? No, I think Romanian seaside is great, but overrated. I mean, more overpriced than overrated. I guess overpriced is like a better way to say it. Like, some Romanians were doing some calculations that it's cheaper for them to go to Greece by car and have a 7-day vacation there than to go to Romania seaside for 7 days. Which is kind of crazy. All seaside is overrated, mountains are better. Our problem in Romania is that we have great mountains as well, but they're also pretty expensive. People are also making jokes that you can go to Switzerland for cheaper than in Romania. I'm not really like a mountain guy. I didn't go to the mountains that often, so I don't know the prices. But Romanians always like to compare prices everywhere.
You have proven yourself.
I've always wondered if JJ is the same in real life as he is on stream. He's better in real life. He talks a lot more, he's more insightful. I feel like when he's fully focusing on the game, he's a little bit too nerdy. But JJ is definitely way more fun in real life. And I'm the opposite. I'm more boring in real life. I'm at my most exciting when I'm streaming. My dog sneezed. He's allergic to bullshit.
I admire.
Are you planning to meet up with JJ anytime soon? No, I don't have any traveling planned for now.
How will you prepare?
Mystery Cube. Well. What a turn. Cube is so nice. So naughty. Did you watch Thunderbolts? I didn't. I'm not the biggest fan of Marvel movies. I know they have a Romanian actor in it. But not the biggest fan of superhero movies. I like the Batman movies because those are like more realistic and there's no superpowers. I don't know. For me, something breaks the fourth wall when somebody uses superpowers. Takes me a bit out of the movie. Cube shouldn't have one-time use hero powers in the rotation, but then it should be cheaper. I'm paying 4G. It better have some spicy one-off hero powers, okay? Let's be real, Marvel is just dog shit. They had some good movies. But, I don't know, a lot of it just seems like mid. Oh. Oh. Brutal. This guy also cubed. But how the fuck did he have a rover? Oh, he had a triple.
You still have my blessing.
Pendant, because we can triple.
You will not find success alone.
I wanna try to yoink the rover.
From the smallest
Ah. Guardians of the Galaxy was advertised as having a Bulgarian actress in a very important role. She was the voice of a dog. No, but in this Marvel movie, the actor is pretty important, I think. He's a really good actor. He even got nominated for Oscars. Who is that? Sebastian Stan. I mean, he was born in Romania, but I think he spent most of his life in the States. That's why he got into like the high-level movies.
the anima drought has taken a toll.
That Bulgarian girl was nominated for an Oscar for Borat 2. Wait, you could get an Oscar nom for Borat? They should have had me star in it. It's a very nice. Why the hell do we have 3-minute turns? I think JJ bribed somebody at Blizzard to increase the turn timers. And you can see his win rate is skyrocketing. JJ is at his peak.
My stock is improved.
I probably want to cut a pirate.
A blessed trade.
I need to buy Lulabot to have a third mech. Otherwise, I don't qualify for mech trinkets. It's kind of stupid. I appreciate the extra time, lol. Still not enough. You all play APM, my boomer ass wants to play APH. Actions per hour. I really wonder if Blizzard is monitoring the extra time and like how much people are using it. And they're like, okay, for the next update, we're gonna give people even more time, or maybe we gave people too much time. I wonder if they do calculations like that. What do you think about RDJ returning to the Marvel Universe as Doctor Doom? Yeah, that's a move I don't like. I think it's garbage. Recycling an actor into another role? Like, what the fuck? I don't like it. But again, I'm not a Marvel fan. You don't need to ask me. Ask people that actually go watch the movies. Turbocharged drill? Factory seems a bit slow. We're taking a lot of damage. And the 7 drops are also pretty slow. If we whiff the 7 drops, it might be game over. With the drill, maybe you hit the triple. Mark. Yeah, now I'm kind of useless, but at least I have a bit of tempo. Cat just needs tempo. We need to out-sustain the people in the lobby, right? Bro has candle.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I don't know if you saw it, Ardew, but a guy on Reddit posted a clip of 7 Battlemaster comp thanks to the reflective pendant. Wait, Battlemaster? What the fuck card is that? Can you link it? I have not seen it. Bro, are we losing this? Saw. My biggest issue with Cat is that you don't have a hero power until somebody dies. Well, that's gonna be my biggest issue as well. Oh my god. Are we cooked?
You will not find success alone. It will grow stronger in time.
Mm. Probably dead. Oh, starting rough with the top 8. Locked in where? I'm locked in MMR hell.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay, looks good. Somehow I didn't fucking die to the patches. Elise died, so now we can get that guy fight, plus we steal a mech.
A fine performance.
I'll get a triple. One battle cry each turn, triggers twice, no. Why am I not fighting the dead guy? Why am I fighting a real player? I'm buying this and now the only way I die is if I die. Like any amount of damage I take that can somehow keep me alive, keeps me alive. Ooh. Not sure if I should cut Drakari. Do you cut a Drak? The Drakari. Might be time to get some coffee. I already got one. I don't want to be caffeinated fully. and rather just focus on the...
It stands
Ah,
strong amongst
fuck.
your forces.
I like taunting Leroy because maybe he's gonna open on a deflecto. And I like starting with some bullshit.
Prove your worth.
Okay, so now we have reset here, reset here, reset here, reset here. Maybe there is hope. Oh, there is no hope. Dude, how are some people so jacked? Huh? There's like 4% that he doesn't kill me. I mean, if we kill everything outside of those two, I think it's one off. But we need to kill the entire back line, which is obviously not gonna happen, right? I think it's too difficult. 1 health, dude. 1 health. If I had 1 more health. It's turn 11. Having a 600, 500 is not really the norm. Some people just high roll out of their minds. I took 25 from scenarios, like... Come on, fuck off. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna get angry. I'll just stay calm and collected.
Yes! Yes!
This is our little secret.
Yes!
I am the
Okay, sorry. I'm back. Seems like I'll have to sell my Lula bot. Yeah, I have to sell the Lula. Guess we are a little stuck at 10k. I'm a little stuck but locked in. Is anyone annoyed by that Twitch Turbo ad? Why do you get Twitch Turbo ads when you're a sub? I would be annoyed as well.
My soul is eternal.
But I think they should recommend the Twitch Turbo to people that don't have a sub, because I think it's a good service still. We want to buy that? I guess we can greedy it.
The odds are in
Tempo King?
favor.
What a play! I mean, it's good tempo and we can sell it for free gold once we're done with it. So it's not the worst.
Yes.
Cicero Romano with the 15 months. Can Pirates win a lobby? Hard.
I can cut you a deal.
We have some viewers that claim crazy good results with Pirates, like Initiate in chat. But I'm a little bit more skeptical on that tribe being able to win anything.
A fine performance.
Don't worry, you'll always bounce back like you always do. Thank you for believing in me. I appreciate it. I know I shouldn't take it for granted, people believing in me. Honestly, I don't know, maybe I'm mentally also giving up. Like, I'm waiting for a new patch, which is not the right attitude to have. Because, like, what if the patch is next week? Am I gonna have 1 week of, like, terrible streams? No. So I want to focus on just having fun, and then wait for a new patch. And once we get the new patch, I'll just study it and go crazy on it. Right now, I'm trying to stay focused as well. I want to value tempo, and then from tempo, go to a direction. Try to play one of the top compositions. Like, right now, we are a little bit pirates. We're definitely going to be pirates for trinkets. I'm not sure if I'm going to play pirates for the rest of the game. I'll look for a pivot opportunity. I don't even know what you're supposed to do with pirates. With pirates, you want to do two things. First, income. Doubling Drifter is the absolute best way to go for the money. And then, probably Spacefarer Drust, if you want to keep playing pirates. But you can go doubloon, and then do something else. So what does this do? Get a doubloon Drifter, the first pirate you buy each turn is free. Okay. Level up, don't really need that. At the end of each turn, give your leftmost minion free. Repeat for each friendly minion you have golden. Not so good, is it? It's good tempo. Drifter, then pivot.
Better launder than squander.
In my country, we say you won't even win with a bouquet of flowers with pirates. Yeah, in my country, Romania, we say pirates are gonna win when the pigs are gonna fly. How do pirates scale? So you make money with doubloon and then you get stats with Drust, which is a 6 drop. My camera was covering it. Terrible trades. Profwin, thank you for the 21 months. I saw Jeff do this. He bought all the pirates and then when he was rich, he pivoted demons.
Prepare.
That works. GG? I don't think GG is even that good.
Surely this way is west.
I'm pretty weak. And I'm not getting that guy fight. Might even not go to 5. Might just stay here. Did I miss some subs, by the way? Thank you, Almase, Celendil, Keimon, Ciceromano. Thank you so much. And Profwin again. Thank you, everybody. Wow, I'm somehow fighting somebody who's incredibly glass cannon with a composition that can pretty much only beat glass cannon builds. We got really lucky here. Like, I think I was weak and this guy is just like... He has like the best comp for me. Why have they not done a hotfix balance patch? I think it's difficult for them to do a hotfix balance patch. They can do a balance patch, but a hotfix balance patch seems probably pretty difficult. Okay, now let's might as well level.
It was time to make a change.
Spacefarer. And Drust. Trust the Drust.
Yes!
It was time to make a change.
Always trust a trust.
Better laundered than squandered.
Do we need a Tavern?
That will serve you.
Yeah, Courier is really good. We don't have a bad pirate comp. Why not make golden adjacent? I don't think it would be good enough. Seems too slow. How am I not getting the dead guy fight?
You have my support.
Codo leather pouch. Or tier 6. Probably Codo leather pouch. Ah, this is not good, man. Something's not good. Why pirates? Because it's too difficult to do a pivot. I wasn't offered anything to pivot. Probably should have just stayed on 4 though, and not level to 5. I feel like leveling to 5 made it too expensive. This pirate build works when you get more money. You could only consider pivoting out of this when you're super rich. I mean, the reason why I leveled is because I could play Torrent and then double discover. And yeah, we went for the double discover, but it just wasn't good enough. And now I'm gonna take another loss, another 100%. And I'm gonna be... I don't know, if I don't get Ghost, I'm just dead. I basically got bailed out by armor here. Snake Eyes having a way better demon game than me. Last game, everybody was high health on turn 9, now everybody's almost dead. And now somebody died and I don't get Ghost, and other people in the lobby got Ghost, and now I'm fighting the real player and I'm probably gonna die. Should have probably bought that.
That one is blessed.
Better laundered than squandered.
What? I didn't click. What the fuck happened? I saw my minion and the shop reset. What? Can I get the VAR? I need some VAR refereeing.
Stronger in time.
You aren't locked in. Dude, I never clicked the reset. What the fuck happened? I lost some tempo because of the turn playing like that. Maybe I should have just stayed on Tavern 4. I don't even know, man. I was just too weak to go up, I think.
Would benefit from your allegiance.
This guy is very glass cannon. That's literally my only saving grace. The glass cannonness of this guy.
Yes!
You clicked by mistake.
You have proven yourself.
Brutal.
Cascade away.
You might be struggling a bit, but your videos are super insightful. Kudos to you and your editor. Thank you for the nice words. Let's check the mistake. Littlefoot HS, thank you for the 55 months. I appreciate it. What the fuck happened? I'm trying to watch the clip. I guess I clicked by mistake. I don't know. Weird shit.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I can cut you a deal.
This guy was bigger than me and he died before me. Shows the level of craziness of these lobbies. But pirates just aren't enough, man. Pirates just aren't enough. 11 millions. Thank you for the 2 months. 3, 4, 5. Winning MMR on this lobby is great. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go next. I'm back. Let's go. Yo, Gustavo. Thank you for the super chat. Let me tip Bob for you. Maybe I should change the bartender for good luck. You said you wanted to learn how to play them. I tell you never level to 5 that turn and first thing you do is level and then go. Pirates aren't enough. Yeah, okay, so I shouldn't have leveled, right? I'm just going too fast for the 6s rather than building on 4. Dude, why are these heroes performing so poorly? I guess lobbies just go super fast nowadays. Polite OD, thank you for the 27 months. I hate that half of the tries are unplayable. Guys, we're definitely getting a patch soon. Let's not be negative. Once you have the money, you can skip 5. So basically, pirates want to stay more on 4 or what? Would you not play the cat versus Lich King? Maybe. But versus Curator, you definitely save damage. Even if it's 1 damage, you definitely at least save something. What's your opinion on the almost robbery that happened in El Clasico yesterday? I was streaming during the El Clasico, so I didn't get to watch it.
Stock is improved.
I saw some highlights. And Barcelona had like 2 cancelled goals or something, right? But I wasn't there leaving the match to tell you what I think. But at some point I felt chat was trolling me. Like they were playing for like 10 minutes and chat was like 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-2. I was like, you guys are just trolling me. Then I googled the score and it's actually like that. I was like, what the fuck? Do you pick heroes after your own percentage or the app percentage? I think of both. I think of what I think about the hero, but also I try to look at the stats from HDT to see how that hero plays within this lobby.
Fought well, mortal.
Double Naga might be better than double Beast. I mean, nah, maybe double Beast is better. I think you want to start playing Naga. You want to start playing Naga not with Zesty, but with a free drop. I think if you buy Zesty and you want Sapo, yeah. Or from Tavern too, you want Tomotorgist. Zesty Tomotorgist. Can definitely do some plays here. Hey RD, I reached 2k MMR. On the phone? Congratulations. Do you think it's a good accomplishment considering that I play free-to-play on phone one-handed because I hold the beer in my other hand? I think it's fantastic. You are the representation of the Battlegrounds player. Free-to-play on the phone while drinking a beer. If you are also sitting on the toilet, I think you'd be the exact target demographic.
A fine performance. I have more to offer.
Let's down the Mana Saber and put it in the bag. The only thing that misses is that he forces Nomi. Who drinks beer in the toilet? Hey, can you confirm that it's a safe pick to pick the trinket that gives you a minion if your hand is filled with spellcrafts, or will you lose the minion you're supposed to get? I can confirm you will not get the minion. So if you get 2 elementals, start of turn, and your hand is full of spellcrafts, you will not get the elementals. You have to be careful with your hand size.
How will you prepare?
Full-time Bazaar streamer when? Nah, even if I keep losing, I'm just gonna wait for the new patch. I have no intention to playing the Bazaar. Peggy Defiant used to be a combo. But then you're pirates, and pirates are terrible. Oh, we got Amalgam. That's a nice catch. You might want to get Peggy here.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A blessed trade.
But yeah, guys, I'm not switching games. I'm not giving up. Doesn't Amalgam make it so that you technically have 2 minion tribes of everything? Doesn't really work like that.
How will you prepare?
Macau Portrait. Macau Portrait is okay with the Rover. I feel like Pendant is a bit too expensive. And we also have a lot of trash on our board. Overflow time.
A wise addition.
I don't think you want to buy second cadaver, do you? Yeah, you don't want to buy the cadaver caretaker until you know you're going to overflow. Right now, you want to try to triple with the cadaver. Maybe staying one turn on 4 and getting something that helps your composition. I think that's like a good way to play here.
You are the brightest star.
Yeah, you don't want to buy it. You don't want to buy the cadaver caretaker when you don't need it.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. Do I stay or do I go? Cookie went to 5. I guess we could also just go to 5. At 44 health, we can probably afford it. Normally, I don't like it. Yeah, normally I don't like it. Reason to go to 5? Well, you can get the demon cards and somehow do a demon pivot maybe. Or you can get the Catacomb Crusher. Demons need quite a lot of things though. Yeah, I need a lot of cards to play demons. Spell buffer, you kind of need Conjurer. Need to get a direction soon. Yeah. I will. We're never pirates. Need to also keep in mind that I can reborn the amalgam for a bit of extra push. Right? So far I never got demons together, it's sad. Low level demons are so bad. Yeah, I need to start getting it when you get the 4 drop, I think. Naga you're playing when you have the Sapper. This guy is super strong. He's gonna demolish us. I don't know how some people can get so powerful. I guess he just farmed money the entire game. Oh my god, we're gonna tie. Because he didn't have Naga to buff. I mean, he positioned to farm. Sick. Sick tie.
You have mine.
Okay, we're buying the Macau. I don't think you're buying the Dancer. We don't have a way to buff it. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
You will not find success alone.
This guy is a triple.
A wise addition.
Why not? Noizul. I mean, it's not a breaker spot. Terrible. I'm not sure if Bran helps.
The odds are in my favor.
Why not Bran Beetles? I don't think Bran Beetles goes that well together. We definitely want to play a Macau comp. Kalegos is unplayable right now, right? I would say it is, yeah. I would say Kali is just not it. Also, have a good week ahead. Thank you, Cyberon. I appreciate it. You too, man.
This is the time for resolve.
I actually did pretty well with Sanctum. When I was having bad games, this shit was saving me. Maybe it's just Quail Scar to get some value.
I'll give you a good price. Come on down.
You will not
We got
find
Crusher.
success alone. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Trespassers.
Little ones with big appetites. That will serve you well.
Yes. Dreams are made of.
Grave Robber gives me another Crusher next turn. And I'm buffing the Amalgam a bit. The next Reborn is for the Amalgam. Did you ever do Kel'Thuzad plus Horse? Ah, no. Is it good? You summon a bunch of horses.
You have my support.
Golden Touch?
A blessed train.
Okay.
Here, as compensation.
I can triple the Crusher. Or I can just get another Amalgam. I like tripling it.
It will fulfill its duty.
Oh, Shimmermoth is the nuts. Yeah, that's why you want to push it. You want to push, push, push. Now you get the Shimmer and now it's a build. Now it's a build. Before now, it was not a build. Now it's a build. Now I need Titus over something and we should be going pretty crazy. Isn't it better to have 2 Catacombs instead of 1 golden for scaling them off? It is, but if you saw that, we got them off because we tripled the Crusher. If I would already have Moth, I would have not tripled the Catacomb. That's a very good observation to make. But we didn't have the Moth, so we went for the trip. Titus is so important here. Yeah, Titus is so crazy.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's level up.
I have saved the best for now.
Are you just looking for Titus and nothing else? Second Moth as well. Reborn for the Macau as well. Reborn for the Shimmer Moth as well. But I'm gonna be pretty targeted. So, also I would buy Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Cadaver. So, Eyes of the Earth Mother, Reborn, Reborn, second Moth, triple Moth, Titus. Titus goes over the Rover. That's the comp. I mean, you can see it here in the... let's see some example boards. Yeah, something like this. Chicken? Chicken is good, but I don't have Titus yet, so... I think my number one prio is Titus. It's difficult to play Chicken and Macau. This guy is doing it, but I can't do that because I have Amalgam with Reborn. And I kind of like the Reborn Amalgam. He's pretty cool. Would you take another Crusher? No. At this point, Titus is the only card I want. Titus or Moth. Quillboar aren't easy to play this season. Is it just me or I'm missing something to play the tribe well? I'm actually doing really well with Quillboar. I struggle with other tribes. I can tell you how I do well with Quillboar. I only play Quillboar if I get a good way to buff the gems. So either the attack guy, or the avenge guy, or Poki, when I'm in a good spot where I can farm the gems a little bit. And then I go straight to 5. And then I go straight for the best farming options. For the best, buffing options, not farming options. And now you're gonna ask, what are you gonna do in terms of buffing? Good trade there. We might get there. Okay, we didn't get there. Shit, this guy was pretty big. Quillboar want on 5 to get free little Quillboar, Titus, Crone. And then you also want the free drop. The free drop is really good. Here I want armor. Let's be careful. I'm not gonna buy Panda. Definitely buying that.
Wise addition.
I'll skip Panda. Okay. $70. 69 seconds. Look, I'm gonna use the time to show you some Quillboar comps. H's replay has really good stats. So I opened the Quillboar page. It's even showing you by turn. So, late game you want free little Quillboar, Crone, Bristler, and Titus. And then sometimes you can play Bach. And to buff the gems, generally, you either want an early Poki, or an early Dreaming Thornweaver, or an early Piper, but Piper needs to be supplemented with either a Thornweaver or a Poki. Otherwise, Piper on its own isn't that good. You can see here the graph of Piper. Like, it gets, like, really strong and then, like, bloop, goes down. And it's funny how Bristler is like the best card late game. Because he summons so many minions. Free little Quillboar as well. Yes, this is what you need, Cybergon. But first and foremost, only go for this if you buff your gems, okay? You want your gems to be buffed. You want your gems to be big. Then it's worth pursuing the comp. Pretty close fight. It wasn't a slam dunk. I mean, armor's still good because there's 5 players left.
Fought well, mortal.
Scenarios, you don't mess with scenarios. Okay, armor is huge. Somebody asked if I pick second crusher. Well, the answer is no. Bird body is not that good here. Titus would be amazing. An entire turn of nothing. It's important to go for only big upgrades at this stage of the game. Buying a small upgrade is like buying nothing. It's crazy to think though how big we would be with Titus.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Well, he has what we wanted to have. I'm jealous. Senaya's just rolling this lobby. He's the big bro. Oh my god. I mean, God bless the damage cap.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Against the demon guy, I think we want to go upper hand.
A wise
I'm buying this for next turn. If we beat Buttons, we're getting second place. Otherwise, we're third, fourth. It's not that bad. Kick the cadaver. I guess you might want to kick cadaver here. Just go in.
It was time to make a change.
But then you town the junk. Because you want to proc on the mount. And you want to summon of proccing the mount. RDO in 60 seconds. I'm happy with top 4. I mean, what can I do here, man? I tried with what I was given. I did some plays. I tried some things. What more could I do?
I admire your success.
I'm happy with top 4. Oh, I'm not happy with top 4 anymore. I want to win now. Yeah, we're not winning here. Even with that shot. Ain't happening. He stayed on 4 the whole game. I should have looked at how they leveled. I think that's like the most interesting part. I didn't get to see how scenarios leveled. It's fine. Let's go next. Yes! Let's go for John Scenarios. Scenarios is actually the second hero in terms of win rate after Hook Task. And I'm assuming Hook Task is so good because of Beast Lobbies. So outside of Beast Lobbies, Scenarios should be the king.
Yes!
Karkara with the 41 months, thank you. I cannot see RDU. I should turn off my camera when I'm playing Scenarios. I should just play like this. That'll be funny, I think. Have you watched yesterday's tournament? I have not. Who won? I think I needed a mental break from Battlegrounds. I watched a movie last night. I watched The Conclave. G first, XQN second. Sounds like Lobby Legends.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Did I watch Real Barcelona? I couldn't watch it because I was streaming. I saw the highlights. Pretty crazy game. How was the Conclave? Was good. Solid. Do I hear Variety stream soon? No. No Variety.
Fight
I highly recommend watching Jeeves VOD. There were a couple of interesting games. Yeah, but if we get the new patch soon, is it still worth it? I don't know. I don't want to study the metagame like a nerd. And then they give us a new patch anyways. Now, when they're gonna give us a new patch, hopefully very soon, if I'm still bad, if I'm still not able to do well, I'll study everybody who's doing well. Right now, I just lost a bit of interest because I know they're gonna probably change the meta. Did you watch the Conclave because the new Pope got elected recently? No, I wanted to watch that movie anyways. Are you going to check out the new film Sinners? I already watched it. I watched it in the first week in the cinema. Some of you guys recommended it.
The battle rages eternal. I have more to offer.
I like Lula more than the other guy. Do we need to buy the premium version to unlock the stats on HDT? I think you have some stats available for the free version as well. It's just that if you want to go deeper and get access to all the stats, you need the premium version. I recommend just checking out for free what you get. They also have a trial for the premium version, and they also have promotional bundles for the premium version. But first, check out what you get for free, and then see from there is what I recommend. Link in description. #ad.
I believe in your strength.
Did you enjoy Sinners? Yeah, good movie, solid. Super solid movie, liked it.
Proven yourself.
If I level, I lose. I'm thinking about double buying, but if I double buy, do I know that I win? Oil hero power. I considered oil to motor gist.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
But if I take a loss, I might as well be on free. When you go see a movie in Romania, is it in English audio track with Romanian subtitles?
You have
It's in the original soundtrack with Romanian subtitles. It's not always English. Like maybe you go watch a French movie or a Nordic movie.
a wise addition.
Executing happy thoughts.
Prove your worth.
I'm not sad to take some losses, because that's gonna give me another dead guy. And another dead guy means that I can press the button a bit more. And I like pressing buttons. Stein is really good.
Dreaming bigger, I see. From the smallest
Oh, Mark is in the nuts. Dude, we're playing in such a weird meta where I get Bran in the shop, and not only am I not excited, I'm disgusted. Aren't you missing easy level ups in a liver lobby and now you bought some trash? Excuse me? It's turn 6, I'm Tavern 4. I'm gonna have a maximum of 16 gold. Next time I go to 5. I have Deflecto Mark. Did you call Deflecto trash? Are you fucking stupid? I'm asking this in the nicest way possible. Also, let's check the lobby. Tavern 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4. Half hour on 4, half hour on 3. I'm definitely not under leveling. Next time I go to 5 and I start rolling for 6s. Until I find the direction. That's my plan. Also, I took 6 instead of 10. Which I think is good, because now I'm on 27. Rather than being on 23, which would put me very close to going under 15. You have to think of this threshold. That's a buy. Let's roll once.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I think you want to just buy it. Holler Over is going to give us something. George also went up. ETC also went up. I'm so stupid I reached 10k first time I played this silly game. Well, then you're good. I was half trolling. Sorry for calling you names though. Not very professional of me. But Deflector is a really good card. Springy is not so good, but I don't mind staying one turn on 3 there. Especially that I went to 4 the next turn immediately. On my trinket turn. A lot of people stay on 3 on their trinket turn. I went to 4. This shop would be crazy if Murlocs were playable. Yeah. I blame Jeef for Murlocs being unplayable. Because he complained in the first hour that he lost 2 games to Murlocs. And then they just removed the forfeit from the game.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Why buy the Murloc? He does nothing on the board and is no direction later. If I play Forest Bounty for 12-12 on the Murloc, I'm also gonna get a 12-12 on the Lula bot. What do you mean it does nothing? It's actually pretty decent here.
You have proven yourself. That one is blessed.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go Bran.
Its power is eternal.
The future.
That will serve you well.
Yes!
You will not find success alone.
Okay, next time I level manually.
Alone.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Huh? Buffing the Murloc makes sense.
I admire your success.
Are there any good Murkai combos now? Yeah, Murkai plus Concede is my favorite Murkai combo. No, I don't know. Probably Murky Murkai with Expeditioner can be decent. Carantes with the 17 months. 10k unlocked. When this message is read, Ardir is eligible to pass 10k MMR. Hopefully. Huh. Okay, now I can go to 6.
A fine performance.
The next mech you buy is golden. Lolul. Is there any tier 7 that helps us? Zargira. Boomer Mobile. Varian. Oh my god.
I have said
I'm getting the junk of the junk. The garbage of the garbage.
A facet for every kill.
its power is eternal.
Did you notice that Gigardir changed name? No, and I couldn't care less. Like, there's very few things you could tell me that I would care less about.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
I'm not stalking my stalkers. That would make me as delulu as them.
Yes.
I've seen exposing RDU and Giga RDU in the same lobby. Jesus Christ. Imagine getting a lobby of like 8 people that have my name in their name. They should make a club. A fan club. Just Ben, thank you for the 12 months, aka 1 year. Thank you. Much appreciated, Ben. Thank you. Electron powered up. I did not get the Electron. This guy got 1 triple hits Electron. Fucking godlike. This is the meta, lads. This is the meta. If you don't hit Electron in 1 triple, you're gonna lose. Maybe I'm just not good at forcing stuff. I don't know. I even went Stein.
You fought well, mortal.
I'm getting the worst 7 drops in recorded human history. It's definitely not helping my game plan.
You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Don't look down.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
What am I supposed to do? I truly don't know what I'm supposed to do. Between mechs and elementals, which tribe do you think beats the other? Mechs finish higher on average, but elementals get more first places. So that means that if you give elementals and mechs the same amount of time, elementals should beat mechs. But on the short term, mechs beat elementals, probably because you have shenanigans with Deflecto, Reborns, tons of shields. But if elementals get the scaling going, can't stop them. I cannot recall a time the meta was so bad. I can. Let's not go too crazy, guys. There were definitely worse meta games. I think we just had too many good meta games in a row. And I'm sure, I'm absolutely certain this meta game is also gonna be good. I'm certain this meta game is gonna be good. We just need to give it some time. And we need the patch. Badly. Desperately. There is the fucker. The faker.
It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another.
Yeah, I'll get rid of Bran. I feel like when the game crashes up during hero select, it's a bug because there are too many top tier heroes being offered without reroll. Your thoughts? No. Duh! This is the conspiracy. Should you have sold Bran before eating? No, because I wouldn't have a way to replace it. Also, I didn't know that I'm gonna get Electron on my next roll. Now, I'm gonna try to kick the Bran, knowing what I know. Naga is a good comp, but I don't think it beats mechs. Only pirates and dragons are unplayable. Yeah, but mechs and elementals are way better than they should be. And I think that warps the meta game too much around them. And too much around hitting their 6 drops.
You have proven yourself. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yes!
Arise, my champions! Important job gets special bomb.
Umi!
You are not
24. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Death is not the end.
I think this is like perfect way to play. Let's just play the spells. Yeah, we should win from here. Unless somebody went crazy on mechs. They both have Electron before me, right? I need Dr. Booms, I think. I need Dr. Booms. Dude, I didn't get anything good from 7 drops, right? I mean, I got the Reborn mech twice. I got the Reborn mech twice. Do you freeze module? No, for what? I need another Electro and I need to just play a shit ton of spells. That's what I need to do. Was it right to play all the spells against the Ghost? I mean, I'm also generating spells and cards during combat. I'm generating like 2 mechs, maybe 3. And I'm also generating maybe 2 spells from this. So that kind of limits how much I can hold. But I guess I could have held 1 or 2 cards. It's a small play, but it's something that you're right I should have considered and I didn't. I'm also getting a 7 drop next turn. Okay, 1v1 with buttons.
A fine performance.
Let's do this as the doubled spell. Okay. Cheap shit.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It stands strong amongst your forces. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Destroy! A facet for every kill!
Crazy. I don't know if we're strong enough. If he has a few electrons and a few booms. We played 0 booms. 0 booms. He has a reborn golden boom. That's why I can't find booms, because he got all of them. That's a smart play though, to take them out of the pool so I don't get them. He's basically having a monopoly. Yeah, he has also another one. Fuck. Smart play, he got it early and then he was like, fuck, let's deny it from other players. This guy is like the Jeff Bezos of mechs. His strategy is screwing me over. But does the Darter Boom portrait take out of the pool? I'll still play my turn. Maybe the trinket doesn't take out of the pool.
A blessed trade. A wise addition. It was time to make a change. Its power is eternal.
I had to find like Leroy.
Fist back!
Yeah, I skipped that. The old spell thingy.
I am deeply unimpressed.
The tides shall wash you away.
Okay.
Your efforts have
I got one big deflector. Not sure if it's enough. Oh, 34%. I wanted to concede. I think 34 is better than conceding. But we're not proccing his fucking shields. This is what upsets me. Back at it again, at least. This emote is funny. Can't wait to get it. What is the strategy with Mex and Drakari? Drakari is good with 2 cards. It's good with the Repair Bot. And it's good with the Mark. Those are the options that you want a Drakari. It's never Shudder. I feel like Scabs could be better than Stark Finley. Mech and Elementals in the lobby. I think Tess is too slow. Let's check the HS replay stats. If you go at higher MMRs, it's actually Tess. And then it's still Tess. Huh. Okay. Maybe it makes sense. With like this much armor, that Tess makes sense. But why is she performing this badly at like she's performing a lot worse at 5k MMR than she's at 8k MMR. Do you have to pay to get the hero tier list? Yes. But you can also get a free trial for it. Also, if you have any question in particular, I can show you on stream the stats. HDT and HS Replay, which are the same company, but they work hand in hand. Basically, HDT is the app, HS Replay is for the stats on the website. They told me that I can show anything. I don't have to hide anything. The information constantly changes and constantly updates. So the paying users are still getting really good value. But if anybody wants to know something in particular, I can always answer that. So don't hesitate to ask. For example, I can show you an interesting trend that I noticed. We just leveled here, right? Yeah. With the Court Puller start, we're gonna be strong in the first fights, and we have 1 mech for setting up the mech trinkets a bit better. Look, what do you notice here? This is like 8.8k lobbies. Hook Tusk and Gallywix are the best 2 heroes. I'm assuming Hook Tusk because of Alicat. Alicat just makes Hook Tusk amazing. So I would recommend picking Hook Tusk if beasts are available. And Gallywix, I don't know. Gallywix Pirates? Like, what are people playing? And if you go at top 5%, it's Hook Tusk, Cenarius, Marine,
Your efforts have
Melee, Brukan, Ini. But this is like overall. In game, you're also gonna get like different statistics depending on the tribes available. For example, even though if Ini is performing super well, she's not that good if you have no beasts, no undead. Because you don't have minions to farm, right?
support.
What did my opponent play? He played the Naga. I can go Cry Foul and then steal the Naga as well. I want to go Cry Foul and then I think Gladiator for stats. Gladiator for stats is better than buying another Core Puller. I'm just not sure if I want to buy the Naga. You probably want to win the fight, right? Now we have one Naga, one mech, one neutral. It's okay, I don't want to buy trash.
You hunt well.
We're fighting here. Alicat also made Gallywix better. Wait, so you think Alicat is responsible for both Gallywix and Hook Tusk? Really? That'll be funny.
A fine performance.
I don't know what to do. Crackling is really good. Warlord is really good. But if I buy them, I'm gonna have one of each tribe and no clear direction. Does it matter though? They're some of the best minions in the game. The Gurgul or whatever his name is, and the Crackling. Yeah, YOLO. Does the first trinket even matter? In my opinion, it matters. If you can make it elementals or mechs, do it. But there's terrible trinkets for elementals and mechs as well.
You hunt well.
Yeah, here I stayed because I was offered 2 good minions. The spell was too expensive for me to level. I don't want to level just to level, you know? I'm okay playing basic curve, I'm okay playing a bit slower. Look, I got Mechanome. Mechanome is a really good unit, and it makes me have 2 mechs. So now I'll only be mechs for trinkets. Which I think is pretty good. I think it's really good to be only mechs for trinkets. Do you think you'll do a collab with Shady Bunny soon? I don't have any collabs planned, but Shady is a great guy. I'll think of something. It's tricky to collab as a Battlegrounds streamer. Like, you're kind of limited in the type of content you can do together. How exactly do trinkets work? Lesser trinket, it looks at how many minions you have of a... like, you're into a tribe for lesser trinkets if you have 2 minions or more.
None shall.
And for greater, 3 minions or more. I don't know if it matters what you have the most minions for. You get me? Like, if you have 2 mechs and 3 elementals, I think you're as likely to get mech trinkets as you are to get elemental trinkets. We can steal the battle cruiser, but that doesn't do anything, right? Without actually having the hero power. But I'm gonna steal the Naga. Stealing the Naga is gonna be good. Both of them.
The battle rages eternal.
Get a random mech per turn is also pretty sick. And we also have Interpreter in the shop. Yeah, I like the mech. 1 mech per turn. I don't know if I should buy it though. I kind of want to go for the Naga combo. Are you Italian? No, I'm from Romania. Our languages are similar. Latin-based languages. So maybe my accent is also... Although I wouldn't really say I have an Italian accent. Hardiu is from Transylvania. I'm not. I'm actually from Bucharest. Transylvania is pretty cool. Very touristy. If you're into castles.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
You know what I remember from when I was in school and we went on trips to see the castles and shit? It was super fucking cold. Like, I cannot imagine how expensive it was to heat up those things. Like, they're made of stone.
You fought well, mortal.
That's the neat part, they didn't heat them up.
I see.
Oof. So they had very good immune systems. The repair bot is really sick. I'ma buy it.
Anima detected. Supreme executive power. Time for sleep.
We wanna win.
You are a trivial obstacle.
Bro is too big.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
This guy is one bad fight away from... Do I just stay down and try to kill him? I feel like leveling aggressively as Tess doesn't really matter. Why would I need to go to 5?
It will fulfill its duty.
As Tess.
You will not find success alone. I see its potential. admire your success.
Double overconfidence for nothing. When you're weak, you're just weak. I don't know. Maybe I should have just leveled. I don't know.
You have my support. A new star shines.
Electron powered up. Now showing.
Gakari first, probably.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Decent turn.
Prove your worth.
No module. Oh, we got module. Nice. We're also getting spells. Who's the cut? Probably the court puller. Also, now we're gonna go really low health. Again. That's my nightmare when I'm playing Tess. I'm always just put at super low health. I don't want to steal an interpreter.
The battle rages eternal.
Doesn't seem good enough. I want to buy 2 more spells, right?
Perhaps
Perfect.
hire another.
Probably my biggest mistake was not going to 5 when I had a tough fight against that guy. Bro was like mock scam. Whew.
You have proven yourself.
How good is the Drakari still? I can't go to 6 now, guys.
You will not find success alone. A wise addition.
Maybe next turn.
Another.
Had to go to 6 to get booms, or why? Am I fighting the high roller of the lobby?
You hunt well.
I didn't get that much value from being Tess. It's funny how my repair bots are super stacked, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, this guy has a better comp. He's the elemental high roller, and the elemental high roller beats the mech's high roller. Jesus. This meta is so dumb. This guy was pretty strong, stronger than me. At least we didn't lose much. I need to equip this emote. Look at this.
Yes!
Cool Duke Nukem with the 46 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I still prefer the speed emote. I feel like the speed emote is a bit too aggressive for me. I like something a bit more subtle. Never thought we'd see the day that our duo was nostalgic for anomalies. You're reading too much into it, Damien. I think it's not a problem with the trinkets, it's a problem with the actual minion pool. And that can be resolved. Let's just have some patience. FK is good with Naga, bad without. I don't really like Vol'jin. I don't know what to do. Vol'jin is just a tempo hero, I guess. Do I just go with Vol'jinius? Vol'jinius? Terrible hero picks, I don't know. Rakanishu. Rakanishu is tempo. Maybe not as tempo as Vol'jin. Jesus. Not happy with this.
Yes!
The world shall be watching.
Dr. Egypt with the 40 months. Thank you, Doctor. $10 gifted subs if you finish below 10k today. As a self-punishment? Sure.
Hush now, time for sleep.
I've had some nice games with Maligos.
For Arden
Yeah, maybe Mali is okay-ish.
how will you prepare?
I'm gonna go Basker and then Lula and then skip and go to Frey.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Yes!
Clip it. If you know me, you know you don't need to clip it. Maybe you just need to remind me if I somehow forget. PIV Junior, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. RD, do you have Burger King in your city? Oh, we do. I know there's for a fact one at the airport. And there were other few. I don't really like it.
You hunt well.
Not the biggest Burger King fan. From the American fast foods, the one I like the most, the one that I eat the most, is Popeyes.
You fought
And I really like their sandwich and that's it.
Go to sleep.
I like that they're frying their stuff in beef fat rather than oil. We have Wendy's. Yeah, I heard Wendy's came to Romania recently. I tried Wendy's once in America and I didn't really like it. I just had like a burger. I think a double cheeseburger or something. And it was mid.
you hunt well.
Try the Baconator. Do I really want to try a burger called the Baconator?
I have more to
I want to leave until the next day. I don't think I want to triple the Lula. But 4-drops are pretty good, right? Especially the mech ones. I guess you want to triple it. I guess you want to triple it. Any fast food that you tried in the USA that was better than in Romania? I haven't tried the ones that we have in Romania. Like, I'm not gonna go to McDonald's in America because we have a million McDonald's is here as well. I really liked In-N-Out, and I really liked Chick-fil-A, but we don't have those here. Also, we really liked the Cheesecake Factory.
Rages eternal. It bears new strength.
And then we told the Uber driver that we tried Cheesecake Factory, and he was like super surprised. He's like, "You're coming over here this far and you tried Cheesecake Factory?" And we're like, "Yeah, we want to try the local stuff."
Anima detected.
I think we play the Springy separate, just to have more minions spread. Why not Hero Power for permanent stats? They wouldn't be permanent. If you Hero Power your duplicate and then triple it, it's not gonna stay permanent. I don't know why you think it does, but it doesn't.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay, so Automaton is out of place and too expensive. Water Drum. Water Drum is junk as well. Oh, man.
I await your next move.
I might have to pick Goldenizer. Literally nothing works here. I don't know why Goldenizer is such low win rate,
New star shine.
but I think it's decent. It's probably too slow. I cannot pick the Flute because I don't have a pathway to finish it. I would only go for Flute if I can finish it in this turn or next turn the most. Do mechs even have battle cries? I mean, we can look on the list of battle cries on the HTT overlay. I don't see any mechs. I don't even see good battle cries. Like, for example, Fell Stalker is a battle cry, but you don't benefit from playing it twice. This guy is like garbage. This guy triggers a battle cry, but you have like no battle cries. Okay, you have Gritty and Percussionist for value generation. You also have the Spirited Whimsy Drake. Not much in terms of battle cries and like nothing for mechs. No more Clunker. I took Flute once on scenarios. Had 16, 17 gold and it didn't proc. Lol, what? Maybe if you have the money already, it doesn't proc. Ini went for the sacrificial altar. Dude, altar is funny. I like the altar. Can you offer some advice on how to play the flute? If you're not trolling and you're just asking on the actual card, I would only pick it if I can finish it this turn or next turn. And I don't see that much game plan with other trinkets. Otherwise, I would just skip it. If you're asking about a real-life instrument, just because I'm a Romanian, doesn't mean that I know how to play the flute. Or any other musical instrument. I was asking about the card, no trolling. Wait, did Romania invent the flute or something? No, but I don't know if we invented the flute, probably not. But we have a lot of artists. Like one of the guys does like really good soundtracks for movies. I think it was even like in some Tarantino movies. I forgot his name. And I don't know if he was using a flute or some other sort of But it's a very iconic song that you probably know if you listen to it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just level. It seems bad to level, but like, if we stay, that's also bad. Am I going to vote? I always vote. 100%. I even wrote on Discord for who I vote and why. I mean, now it's gonna be super easy choice for me in the second tour. There's one smart guy and one idiot who promises a lot of things and doesn't do anything.
You have my support.
Okay, we don't need armor. Ooh. T-Service. Try to get Drakari. It's not only Drakari, it's also Rover's Arena. Okay.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Panda? Money, time management. Zarina Trinket looks interesting. Probably time management and tempo. What about the demon guy? I wouldn't qualify for demon trinket anyways. I can freeze and like consider the demon guy depending on my trinket. I also get goldenizer. I feel like the repairable doesn't work with Rakari. I think it works, but it doesn't always work visually. Sometimes it's visually bugged,
Your efforts have
but I think it always works. Okay. Dude, how the fuck is Scenarios always so strong? When I play Scenarios, I mean, I'm usually getting a good game, but I'm not as strong as these guys.
the battle rages eternal.
Make the next make you buy golden. Just buy technical element. It might be the best play, I don't know. And then you can figure out from there what you want to do. We need some tempo. Wish me luck. What do we do now? Go next.
The future is now.
alone. I admire your success.
We have Drakari. Hell, we can even make Drakari golden.
The battle rages eternal. I have saved the best for now.
Don't level. I mean, I have to try with golden Drakari.
The voodoo. I do the voodoo.
I'm gonna buff the guy. At least we have a combo with the Murkbrine. For permastat. Just magnetize 3 booms, lol. Exactly. Next time we get the Goldenizer, so if I can find armor in the shop, maybe we have some game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I know everybody's going for the 6 drop, and maybe you're better off just playing something else. But I'm not offered enough of something else to make it work. Like, should have I just bought a Batty there?
Prove your worth.
I high roll wrong. I've noticed. So now we're gonna get 3 Goldenizers if we're not dead.
A fine performance.
Okay, we can make a big deflector.
Come on down.
Yeah. Maybe it's Forest Bounty and just play for the stats. Okay. I can make this golden and then move the stats and then go crazy. Are the stats permanent? The stats should be permanent on Deflector, yeah.
Your worth.
Which makes this combo pretty decent.
Yes!
Come on, Deflecto. Fuck him up. Woo. Huge. Huge. Agorasi, thank you for the 47 months. I really appreciate it.
You fought well, mortal. It stands strong amongst your forces.
I need armor. Okay.
I am deeply unimpressed.
It's an attempt at something. Oh, I should have also golden repair bot, probably. I don't know, man. Some people just fucking hire like crazy. Splinter. And Splinter gave him Golden Zarina, and then Golden Zarina discovered Electron. Like, I wish I was a fucking locker like this guy. I don't know, man. I'm hopeless. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There was a copy pasta in chat. I hope this isn't interpreted wrongly, but I realized you play a lot of tempo and end up winning a lot of the early fights and then get outscaled, whereas some other streamers take early damage and go for greedy plays and end up huge. Maybe it's more... Maybe this is like more of high risk, high reward meta. What are your thoughts? I mean, I'm definitely performing pretty badly. And I could do something better. I don't know. I feel like I put myself in the best positions to high roll. I'm trying to triple as much as I can and get the real good units. And I'm just not hitting. So something feels wrong. Brukan? I think Brukan in a mech lobby is pretty decent. Vasco de Gama with the 42 months, thank you. Time for the daily rage. No rage today. I'll be calm and collected. Just really hoping for a patch soon. I feel like I'm also getting pretty unlucky in some spots.
The Weald shall be watching.
Okay, it's always Cord Puller.
Supreme executive power.
I think Earth Invocation is the best with the Cord Puller.
Yes!
Koala! Thank you for the 22 months. You look tired.
Fight
I'm not tired. I'm just a little bit upset by how my games are going. But I'm still happy to stream today. He's tired of your comments. Nah.
fight on.
I'm never tired of Shad. Okay, maybe just sometimes.
You hunt well. You fought well, mortal.
I'm probably gonna buy the tomato and the investment and then roll. Double tomato. That's a good start. Did I see it's Ty's birthday today? Yeah. I wished him a happy birthday. He's getting younger. On what MMR do you start losing points for 4th? I think around 8k.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
Our board is extra annoying here. Maybe this board just pushes to 4. To try to get the good cards. The Mark, repair bot type of stuff. What is a successful streamer? I don't know. People see success differently. I think if you make a living out of streaming, then you're successful. Or, I don't know, if you do it as a hobby and it fills you up with joy, then you're also successful. From what you said last week, remember to pivot away from tomato later on. Yeah. So basically, you want to use the tomato only for the early game power, but you shouldn't really consider it a great win condition. That's a very good note to self. I mean, you can play tomato within your electron comp. But yeah, tomato on its own, no bueno.
You fought well, mortal.
Insta 4. Since I'm fighting mechs, maybe lightning evocation is better. If my face could look like yours, I would be successful. If you would look like the average Romanian.
We exist in a delicate balance.
Yeah, we're getting a pretty straightforward game. The decisions have been minimal. We got a very strong 1-drop. We got a very strong 2-drop with a spell that made us roll. Then we rolled into another copy of the 2-drop. We both leveled. Now we get the trash shop. Easy level. Our opponent also levels. 3 out of 5 people are on 4.
brightest star.
Nah, he's better at playing tomato than I am. God damn it. That's funny.
This is the time for resolve.
Cube is premium. We basically have triple as well. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. Why not pick get money in 2 turns? Let's say you pick money in 2 turns, you still have to take a 5-drop here. This guy is still on free.
You hunt well.
Yeah, the problem with map is that it took most of our turn to map out what we wanted to do. Okay, we're losing by a bit. It cannot give you map, the cube. It always gives you instant effects.
It will fulfill its duty. A wise addition.
Maybe it's an Elise spot.
It will fulfill its duty. You hunt well.
He went fast to 5. This is bad, because even though we win the fight, we're not gonna get it procced. We bully him with the 10 damage though.
You fought well, mortal.
Anima detected.
I think it's always Mark.
Now showing.
Now we have a good setup with Elise. We're incentivized to roll. Mech only stream. I mean, mechs are meta, I don't know. Is the sad truth. You kind of have to just play mechs and try our best to get Electron. We're getting some good spots here.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay.
You may be weary. Fight on.
Zarina portrait seems very expensive. And I only have 2 divine shields. I think you go tip jar. Terrible.
You will not find success alone. I see its potential.
Such soothing beats.
I want to copy the discovery spell. Nice.
You will not find success alone.
What, like it's hard?
We go for one more discovery next turn and then we play it out. I think that's like the best way to play here.
You can still recover.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Stein could be good. I think we can do better than module, but it's pretty important to get module. How good is Drakari? You can keep Drakari with this. Okay, Elise should be out.
Electron powered up. Curse!
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I will hold them here.
I mean, sometimes you high roll. I was complaining that I'm not one of the high rollers. And now my opponent is gonna fight me and goes like, oh my god, this fucking high roller. How did he get his comp on turn 10? No way keeping automaton over the spell generating dragon is correct. Okay, so people still have complaints about my plays. Interesting.
Electron powered up.
Perhaps hire another.
Let's do one roll.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Should go up. $10K today. Very funny, chat. Why kick the dragon over the Mark? Because Mark is a mech. The problem with the dragon is that it's not a mech. But I understand it gives you 4 spells per turn. So maybe it was better than automaton. Also, once you go to 6, you can make the Mark golden. With Eyes of the Earth Mother. And then it's basically the same as the other guy.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Executing happy thoughts.
Are you spending his luck for the next week? Bro, I don't think I was lucky at all in the last week. I think I deserve a game like this. I'm not even sure if I'm strong enough to win the lobby. Very often I'm strong and then somebody just pulls up with a better board. Yeah, I'm still thinking of that dragon. Maybe dragon over automaton was correct. We would get a lot more spells every single turn. I'm trying my best to not throw from here and play as cleanly as I possibly can.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal. It will fulfill its duty. That will serve you well.
It's only this demon guy that can beat us. But I doubt. Electron and Boom should not live in the same universe. Nah, probably right. How do you think they should nerf Electron? They could make it require 3 casts to activate.
None shall
I don't know.
surpass you.
Basically, he's already quite slow. If they make him a bit slower, that might be enough of a hit. My opponent is pretty big, but I don't think he's big enough. Solid attempt.
You have proven yourself.
Keychain. Cathedral is okay as well, but
Its power.
I think this has to be better. One. Kind of like that spell because it works on the hollow. Maybe you cut Rakari here. I think Akari also makes keychain a lot better. Are pirates ever worth going for? In my opinion, you should only go pirates for income in the early game if you have no other choice, and then try to pivot out of them if you can. So, they're pretty bad overall. Also, like, really low win rate. Oh, this guy just left. We're back at 10k. I mean, is this the high roll level that you need to have to win a lobby in this economy? Probably. Quick toilet break, then we continue. Be right back.
Yes!
Should I go buttons? I don't know if I difficult hero to play. I think it's a good test. Charmonkey with the 44 months. Thank you. I do hit 10k this season more than streamers, more times than other. Oh, I thought you were gonna say more than other streamers in all their other seasons. Yeah, I don't know, man. Games are rough. I actually think you open on free.
Prove your worth. A fine performance. Dreaming bigger, I see.
Every single time I see buttons, I confuse him with Patchwork. They're probably related. They're both greedy heroes, right? Did they say when we're gonna get the balance patch? No, we haven't heard anything yet. We're hoping soon trademark. I'm hoping for soon trademark.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have my support.
Okay. Do I freeze the banana? No, there's better spells, right? 1 apple a day keeps the 9k away. Damn apples. There is a lesser trinket that becomes a copy of a greater trinket. Forgot the name. Souvenir stand. Do you know how it works with Bob Tips jar? Do you get plus 8 gold and 4 bank? Or does you make 4 more? You get 8 gold. And then you also increase your maximum gold by 8. That's how it works.
I admire your success.
I'm trying to mute the microphone when I'm eating the apple. I don't want to be disgusting. Or have a bit too much ASMR. I think we go up. We could have used the excavation. Like, we could go Rewinder, buy the excavation, excavate, sell the Wanderer level. And then you'd have one of each tribe. This is fine, though. Them apples here. Them apples to buy Wildfire and Defiant. Or Wildfire and Spore. I don't know.
Hunt well.
Romeo 5, thank you for the 5 months. Next month you have to change your name to Romeo 6.
The battle rages eternal. I see its potential.
I'm not sure how good Spore is. Is 2-3 Spore better than Defiant? I have no idea. In this lobby, maybe. People are just playing big stuff. So it might be better, yeah.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
Okay. Duck99. Thank you for the sub. I think Bobblehead is legit with elementals in it.
Surely this way is west.
Probably Gambler is better, right? You make the Gambler golden. Next turn, we need to only have 3 elementals. Okay. No more Elemental, no more Dune. You don't need Dune anyways. And yeah, you're losing Elemental and Party. And Crackling. But I can still discover them. I don't know, to play Elementals, you need the 6 drops. And this makes it more likely you find the 5s and the 6s. And the 4s. Like, you don't win a game with Party Elemental. You win with a fucking 6 drop into Drakari.
You hunt well.
Sarumble, thank you for the sub. But I understand your concerns, chat. I understand your concerns. My guy stayed on Tavern free. Neo Kelk, thank you for the sub.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay, we need a good turn here. We need a godlike turn. What if we go Ashen Corruptor and Demons? Can we ever Demon pivot? I like Demons. I like Demons even more than I like Elementals. Hmm.
Poison the well.
Love to hear percussion.
Hmm. Okay.
Fight for Ardenweald.
With Bobblehead, Demons are actually better than Elementals, probably. Eye of Sargeras? Are the 7s any good? There's too many garbage 7s. I feel like there's like so many garbage 7s.
A wise addition.
Better laundered than squandered.
Hmm.
I didn't do it! I swear! Better laundered than squandered.
Prove your worth. This is the time for resolve.
I can sell 2 to buy the defender, and then I can buy the batty. Hmm. It's a bit too YOLO. We're pretty strong, we shouldn't die. We probably should do this.
Prove your
Ah,
worth.
we ate the batty. I wanted to make sure that I'm not gonna die. Oh my god, he's fully venomous. That's my luck, man. Yeah, this meta is just destroying me. I promise to not get angry today. I'm trying to focus and figure out what I did wrong and how I can do better. But I fucking hate this meta. Can't wait for a patch. Probably should have leveled to 5 faster, like 1 turn faster. Oh my god, I'm offered buttons again. Is the game trolling me or something? Probably should go Murloc Holmes. I'm back to hating buttons.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Yes!
Against most things, I think Ganag is probably best. Ruage, thank you for the 22 months. Is this the road to 10k or to 8k? It's the road to you getting banned. If you don't stop being toxic. I'm definitely not gonna drop to 8k, but... being hard stuck at 10k this early in the season feels terrible.
Your worth.
I just want a patch so at least I know I can spend my time studying the game off stream. I don't want to like spend hours of stream and then they do a patch and then the metagame changes. I think you have to buy the banana just so you don't take too much damage. How soon do you need to have a direction? It helps to have one with the first trinket, but you can get it a little bit after. By the time of the second trinket, you should already know what you're doing in that particular lobby. Aren't you supposed to save your coins on this hero? No. I like to use my coins to get value immediately.
Your efforts
I don't think it's a metagame where you want to take tons of damage. Like here, would you want to save a coin to not take free damage? I don't know, I prefer to be the one who deals free than to take free. It's 1 coin.
a fine performance.
Now I definitely want to level because the shop sucks. Scabs also went to free. That's nice.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
She started with a beast. Why would she have any of those two? Probably just bought Rider. There's no way she buys Gunner. I think she bought the Tuco spell that gives you a 1-drop. But then it's literally random what she has. We got lucky. I think Scourfin on Deflectobot seems decent.
Its duty.
We're probably gonna lose the fight. She's still staying.
None shall surpass. The battle rages eternal.
Let's first guess what opponent has. Probably more likely Vermin. People generally have the other cat.
That will serve you well. Fight for Ardenweald.
Pretty interesting trinket from Marine.
How will you prepare?
Compass. After you play a magnetic minion, get the spell. I generally will go Compass. Randall sticker is kind of nice. Clock. Clock is an unnecessary all-in in this spot. Wrench is also interesting. Wrench is just so fucking expensive. And we don't have a magnet generator. He went 3 on 3. He's probably more likely to have implicated than floating. More likely, huh?
I specialize in elven mech relations.
That will serve you well. You hunt well.
Compass is bad because it's only gonna give you tier 1 and tier 2 max. The other trinket is just too expensive, so I can't justify it.
Yourself.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Duh? Hopefully not this. How the fuck was that even a choice?
It will fulfill its duty.
Okay. Decent money turn.
Its potential.
Decent money, decent money. Isn't Elise good? I mean, I'm leveling next turn. And then we want to roll for the 6 drop. Elise is just expensive, though. I would have liked the guy that doubles your spell. Because I think I'm very close to hitting a triple. Imagine if that guy had Morgul on turn 6. Would be a Keklemao situation. Why level next turn? Next turn we want to level because in 2 turns we get trinket. And the trinket is usually very expensive. And you're going to be stuck on Tavern 4 for the rest of the game. I'll freeze Elise. I kind of like Elise.
Cycle pauses.
Why are you waiting to magnetize? I'm waiting because I have Scourfin, so I don't want to lose the 5-5. Plus, I think I'm pretty strong. I think I can handle the fight. Even without playing the Lula. Let's see if I was right. Seems like we'll be fine.
A fine performance. I have more to offer. A wise addition.
Quest begins here.
Why are people backseating? Probably because it's fun. Who doesn't like to backseat? For a second, I actually thought it's gonna be the other one, but it played out well. Why is this meta so garbage? Is it because of the trinkets or the cards? I think it's the tribes are balanced very poorly. And, I don't know. Everybody's waiting for a patch. Blizzard has to act. I don't think they can wait. I don't think they can wait another week. They should have done it last week. In my opinion, I don't know how the fuck they were not able to patch last week. Is beyond my power of understanding. But I don't want to complain too much about it because I think that's going to make me even more salty. Let's just wait and hope. Wait and pray. Trinkets are fun, but the minion balance is just dog shit. They were on holidays. Wait, they have holidays in America?
None
I thought only Christmas is off. The stream with the 12 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for watching. I'm trying to not complain too much and just grind.
You have proven yourself.
More mechs. I think we have to go to 6 here.
I have saved the best for now. If you get 2 electrons in 1 turn, you should gift at least 1 sub.
I mean, I'm still minus MMR for the day. I don't think I want to gift subs out of happiness. Just because I'm breaking even. I said I'm gonna gift 10 subs if I end under 10k. But I hope that that is not gonna make people root against me.
Your strength is eternal.
We never root against you. Thank you, chat. It's exactly what I expected. Twitch chat always roots for the streamer. Gifted sub redeemed. Please wait for me to finish the turn and I'll gift it afterwards.
This is the time for resolve.
Come on, give me something.
You have earned this.
There we go.
You will not find success alone.
In your final form.
Electron powered up.
Meh. I might triple my deflector bot accidentally because of my compasses.
This is but one of my pastimes.
Tough choice, but in hindsight, he could have Bat. I mean, I picked the Bat because Bat is more often seen in Demon comps than Fellfire. It's also a better comp to go Bat. Like, if you look at the best Demon comp, it plays Batty, Inquisitor, Malkisar, and Ashen. It doesn't play the Fellfire. The Fellfire comp is different. You need Fellfire, you also need Bat, and then Shadow Dancer. That's why I was like, okay, Bat is part of every single Demon comp, the other one is not. Felt is more likely. We still got them.
A fine performance.
Okay. You're buying all the cheap ones.
It will fulfill its duty. Its
I might play
power
Mark
is
and make it
eternal.
golden. Yeah, I think it's actually legit. Is Tomato good? Tomato is okay. You probably want to play the Tomato. Yeah, Blaster Kick. Why? Let's play one spell. Okay.
Now showing.
Why not make Deflector golden? Because I want value. I understand why you'd want to make Deflector golden. You probably want to make Deflector golden to avoid tripling it by mistake. But, I don't know, Mark is so good here. My next Ties of the Earth Mother, I'll buy it and put it on Deflector, okay? You cannot miss out on Mark. Golden Mark is like so good. He's also a mech, so he gets like all the buffs. He's just too good here, right? Too good, yeah.
I admire your success.
Not looking great. We're not outvaluing this guy. I don't know. I think there's hope.
Though you may be weary, fight
Can we
on.
do the Akari? Or is it too much? It's never the monkey. I don't know if I like to cut a mech for the Akari here. We also don't have the repair bot on the board.
Perhaps hire another.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna have full hand. Beatles versus Ghost. I cannot hold more because I'm gonna have full hand. So yes, Beatles versus Ghost. Oh, I forgot about the gifted sub. Thank you for the reminder. Gifting it right now. I was too locked in on the game.
You hunt well.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Manic, thank you for the sub, and Sea Shark, thank you for the 46 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
A fine performance. That one is blessed.
Supreme executive power.
Anima detected.
Catch 'em all.
Electron powered up.
Electron powered up. Okay. This was definitely a powered up turn. Unpopular opinion, the meta is quite fun to play, but not as fun to watch because we know in advance the comp that you're gonna play if we play to win. Mechs, elementals, and maybe beetles sometimes. I think this guy started playing Battlegrounds recently, if he thinks this meta game is good. It's probably like the worst meta we had in the last 2 years. But I don't think they need to do that much to fix it. I think within one patch, one good patch, they can fix it.
You hunt well.
Oh my god. Games like this make me want to bash my head against my wall. Until I don't have a wall anymore. And then you have people in chat saying that they think it's a good meta game. Fucking A. I have a 400 deflector and I'm gonna get 5th place. Vinder, thank you for the 42 months. Sea Shark, thank you for the 46 months. I don't know. I'm heavily considering just taking a break until the next patch. Okay, we finished the pass. Nice. No. I can't click on this. Is it bugged? I think the game just bugged out. The game heard me. And now I don't want to play other games. If I take a break, I'm just not streaming at all. Until the patch. But, nah. I can't do that. Like, if I take a break for like 1 day, I will already be... missing it. But... I seriously didn't dislike a meta game so much in years. Probably the last anomaly meta. The only thing that keeps me going is I have a little bit of hope that they only need to do one good patch and then fix it. That fixes it. Just one good patch fixes it. I finished the pass 10 days ago. You cannot redeem it. Wait, how the fuck did you finish it 10 days ago? Huh? I was always curious how some people finish the battle pass in like 1 day. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yes.
CKO, thank you for the 39 months. Source, trust me, bro. Why is the meta game so bad? Because it's only max elementals winning. Let's change the subject. I feel like the more I talk about this, the more sad I get. Then the worse I play, the worse results I get. It's just like a negative spiral. Let's not talk about it, okay? I'll pick Marin. Marin is fun. Let's go, Marin! Do you miss Pogo Hopper? No.
Hunt well and be true.
Probably Rider is better than Dragon. There's too many free damage minions that kill the dragon. Yeah. It's only Bonehead. Exactly. And on turn 1, Bonehead beats the dragon as well. Am I voting on Sunday? Of course. I always went to vote, even when I didn't like the candidates. And now I like one of the candidates. So of course I'm gonna go vote.
You fought well, mortal.
I like how chat trolls me. I don't want to talk about politics, but politics are probably more interesting than the Battlegrounds meta. What are we electing? We're electing the president. And basically, we have to vote between a guy who went to the International Mathematics Olympics and a guy who's very loud, but doesn't really do anything. It's a very tough decision here.
You have proven yourself.
I might 3-on-3. Buttons invites me. Okay. So it's a nerd versus a Chad. The thing is, that guy is not even a Chad. He's pretending to be one, but he's not. Whatever.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Maybe it's just 2 elementals. Generally, I hate buying free 2 drops on free, but maybe it's okay. Being good at math doesn't make a great politician. It's all about the policies. I mean, the guy that's good at math destroys the other guy at policies as well. In my opinion, at least. Like, he has some concrete ideas that he wants to implement, and the other guy is just like fantasizing. And
Your efforts
again, let's not make this into a big political discussion. Even though, again, it's better than the meta game. Stop, this is not a political channel. I mean, people are curious who I vote for, I guess.
support.
And I'm not afraid of sharing my view. And I'm, again, super frustrated with the current meta game in Battlegrounds, so... But yeah, I should just still focus on the game, sorry. I digress. Bedrock is really good here. Bedrock is amazing. And we're getting a Bedrock per turn. The best part about getting a Bedrock per turn is like, next time we get second Bedrock, and then the first one is gonna activate. Then the first one activates, second one is about to activate, we triple it, and then the tripled one is gonna activate. So we're just gonna cascade them and get elementals every single turn. That's huge.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
Windfall Portrait is kind of busted. I don't think you even need to go for the rock. Because you're gonna get another one next turn. Next time we just push to 5, play the rock. Did you watch the Battlegrounds tournament? No. Again, I'm expecting a patch soon, so I don't want to like study Battlegrounds off stream or just watch Battlegrounds off stream. Which is probably also making me lose, but I don't want to put hours of stream and then we get the patch that changes the meta. Once we get the patch, I will go full nerd, okay? I promise you guys that. And I'll have no excuses. How do you feel today? I'm feeling a bit more optimistic, but still tilted by the meta. I'm trying to just find a way to make time pass until we get a new patch.
You hunt well.
Do you not want to triple into Drakari? I think you have to triple into a 6 and then try to roll into Drakari. Because if you triple into a 5 and you don't get exactly Drakari, you're going to be in a worse spot than otherwise.
You have my support.
If a patch sucks, all the streamers should do an alliance and not stream. Okay, but then how do we get money? Do we have to get a real job?
There is no turning back. This is no place for mortals! Get down!
Yeah, rock. Bedrock. Having a job is probably more fun than this meta. I never had a job outside of gaming, so I cannot comment on that statement.
You can still
I don't want to be a hypocrite. Being a streamer most of the time is a pretty easy job for me. But being a streamer when you don't like the meta game is definitely tricky. You have to constantly remind yourself how good you have it. And I'm trying to do that. Okay.
You fought well, mortals.
I think we have to go to 6. You need that guy.
I have saved the best for now.
There is no turning back.
Probably the Surge is okay. Double golden bedrock. We need a 6-drop guy. Drakari would be great, but we also need to find a buffer.
Fight for
We don't really have a buffer. You have a good chance to get the 6-drop from the bedrocks, you need Drakari. Dude, am I losing to pirates? I think it's a straight uninstall if you lose to pirates. Duh! Pirates are the worst tribe to play on H's replay.
a fine performance.
Okay. Surprise portrait already gives me a trip. Second Surger. Out.
That will serve you well.
Dune? No, 6. I'm trying to make sure I don't have any dupe in my hand.
That one is blessed. A blessed train.
Dude, this could be so good. We just need a 6-drop and we need Rakari. Like, we don't even need that much to win here. Shocking. Put Genie first to make sure it dies. Bro is my only taunt. If my opponent is not able to kill a 50 health taunt, then what the fuck is he doing with his game? He has to be able to kill it. I'm not worried about that. Hope we win and hope we get the kill. But we don't have scaling. Biggest issue, we do not have scaling. We're getting all the mana surgers with none of the buffing. So we can't do nothing. It's tricky.
A fine performance.
Okay, let's cut this. What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay.
It will fulfill
Dude, even a Bran would be good here. Where's the Drakari?
seed.
Hello. Okay, now we need the other fucker. This guy out, 100%.
That one is blessed.
Chat's always seeing me, but
Blessed train.
we're still missing the light spawn.
Here has
Or whatever his name is. What is his name?
It will grow stronger in time.
I'm not playing the Mana Surger here. Ooh, second Lokolar.
Here as compensation.
The Genie. Okay. I want eating spell to eat the meteorite crusher. So now we get 2 windfall portraits and then 4 elementals. Not even sure if you should freeze for that. Maybe I shouldn't have froze. My guy has light spawn, but he has no power. He couldn't kill the genie. Sick.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah, I'm absolutely locked.
It was time to make a change. It will grow stronger in time.
Where's the fucker? Triple lobbies, like, who cares?
Shines. You will not find success alone. It bears new strength. From the smallest seed. A blessed third before you.
Yeah, that's a good triple.
See how it shines?
I'm taking all the surgers.
I see its potential. See how it shines? From the smallest seed. Yes! Your faith is eternal.
Indiana Jonas, thank you for the 11 months. No more eating spell because we gave Divine Shield to this. I think it's a keep. I tried to play Cry Foul for the guy's Light Elemental. Can you play Elementals without a Light Elemental?
You fought well, mortal.
Maybe just Cinder and buff it manually.
What, like it's hard?
The odds are in my favor.
Huh? Okay. I wanna just get 6 drops.
That one is blessed. See how it shines?
Dude, some mother probably has everything for that guy. Some guy probably has everything. I don't know what more I can do. I have 13 triples. I couldn't find one of the 6-drop elemental guys.
None shall surpass.
Now I'll fight scenarios. He probably has all of them and he's probably gonna kill me and I get 5th place. Because that's this fucking stupid meta game. Yeah. Exactly. cannot kill you from 22. I know. I was joking. I know he cannot kill me from 22.
The battle rages eternal.
Now I get it. Okay. Better now than never.
It will grow stronger in time.
My next opponent plays pirates. I really hope pirates cannot beat me. I think you eat the genie. We're generating too much value, right? Or is the crusher a better read?
You will not
Come on, come on, come on. Give me another one.
alone.
Okay.
Here, as compensation. Here, as compensation.
This might be enough time to still win. And now you OFC me. Now chat is gonna go OFC.
You hunt well.
No way. Is the pirate guy gonna kill me? No way. Is the pirate guy killing me? Brother, this is illegal in 10 countries. Please tell me the pirate guy is not gonna kill me. I don't think I can mentally handle it. Oh my god. If I kept Meteor over the Genie, maybe we would be fine here. Third place board. Blizzard are sadistic. Dude. Let's just play and not think. Play and not think.
Yes! Yes!
TJ Method, thank you for the 35 months. And Fan Rage, thank you for the sub. Did you ever play Elden Ring? Oh, I played some Elden Ring on stream like 2 years ago or something. But I haven't finished it. I got to the capital. I never got to finish it. Your mistake was to force elementals before having any of the enablers, Lightspawn and Rakari. You had 0 scaling. My mistake is reading your comment. What the fuck did you want me to play in that game? Did you watch the game or you're just commenting? How can you not go elementals there? I was literally generating all the income possible. I had like 15 triples, my guy.
The world shall be watching.
Yes!
Hesse, thank you for the 11 months.
It will grow stronger in time.
I don't understand when people say we were unlucky when the opponent had 80% to win and kill. Not in the fight, genius. Overall in the game, I had 13 discoveries without getting the 6-drop elemental. And I was also rolling on 6 from the very early game. Probably earlier than anybody else in the lobby. Unluck or being unlucky is not only about the fucking fights. It's also about the shopping phase. I don't want to do any variety to them. Even in the dark times, I'll stick to Battlegrounds. Only Battlegrounds and sponsored content, that's it. I'm sure I'll find a way to win.
Your efforts
I shouldn't complain, because every single time I complain about Battlegrounds, people suggest variety, and I don't want to do variety, and that sparks some weird random conversations. Let's just focus on the game. Battlegrounds is a perfect game. I don't want to play anything else.
This is the time for resolve.
Chef's Choice is pretty good.
It will grow stronger.
On an elemental. What if chat sponsored you to play variety for a day? I want to get sponsored by the company making the game, not by chat. You guys are already amazing. And again, 99% of the time, I fully enjoy just playing Battlegrounds. But once in a while, I'm going to have a rough meta, and that really sucks. But it's going to pass. The next meta game is going to be better, surely.
Forest will aid you.
It's pretty coin flippy. If we hit the thing, we're good.
How will you prepare?
Need a drink?
I appreciate it too, Dom. Are the percentages right? Yeah, if your free one hits on the left, which is 50%, then you attack first, and then you also have to hit on the right. Because if you hit on the left, then the guy just clears your board with Wind Fury.
Fight for Ardenweir.
So you have to win 2 coin flips, so that's why you had 25% to tie. Right? I think it should be like that.
proven yourself.
Okay, we can oil, or we can buy another snapper.
I see.
The thing is, we are already beasts for trinkets, and we cannot really change that. Might as well get the powerful duplicate. I think oiling here is too greedy. Although opponent went to 4. Does our opponent going to 4 change this at all? Probably not. I think Snapper is okay. It's a powerful minion, good duplicate. And I don't think the beast trinkets are that bad. I actually think the beast trinkets are okay-ish. I'm not really upset with them.
No biting!
Were you not elementals if you bought the oil? I was elementals and beasts, regardless.
A fine performance.
Phylactery is not bad. I don't know if I like Bubblehead. Why do we like the Bubblehead? With Bob, you can level and buy a minion. Okay, but how is that good? I think first dev rattle triggering twice is just better. I don't know, Chad. I like one space. The problem is now that we have a lot of beasts and not enough elementals.
You hunt well.
Okay. Oh my god.
How will you prepare?
Give you a good price.
That's a good combo.
A wise addition.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
You need to play the Anoya on its own to qualify for max.
Hush now, time for sleep.
The problem is the first trinket doesn't really help us. We need to get the one that gives you an automaton or something to have some synergy there. Or the pointy arrow mech or something like that. We should be winning the fight though. We look to be winning. Yeah, this one. Oh, two beasts. Eh.
That will serve you well. It was time to make a change.
Anima detected.
At least I know that the first dev rattle I will have is the tomato. This is not a bad setup. But we're on 24 health. With 4 minions on the board. Mistakes were made. What is the mistake? Fridge magnet seems terrible.
I admire your success.
Reading that comment. Probably. I feel like I'm getting the worst comments when I'm on a losing streak, so... It's probably to be expected. Oh. Hopefully Zarella dies and we fight Ghost. Oh, we're not even getting the Ghost fight. Drakari Portrait goes really well with the repair bots. But Candle is pretty broken, right? It has to be Candle for Electron. Forget about Drakari.
Electron powered up. Destroy.
If I die here, I'll be upset. If we had Ghost fight here, this would be looking so good.
This is but one of my pastimes.
I cannot sell and roll, that makes me too weak. I know that going for Candle into Electron, we're not really getting more powerful. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Drakari was more power right now, but you have like no direction. I'm not selling to roll. Drakari during the fight was one more magnet on 2 minions.
Prove your worth.
If you get the right magnet, then it doesn't matter. Just get the right magnet, lol. Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, did the guy fight?
You fought well, mortal. A wise addition.
Electron powered up.
That one is blessed. Here, as compensation.
Maybe I should play it on its own. It takes it from the pool. Naked. I think the 2020 spell was bad because you miss a roll. Do we need more rolls?
Fight.
Like, we already have 2 electrons. I think our main focus right now should be spells played. Not more electrons. More booms? Yeah. But we need a turn where we just only focus on playing spells, I think. We just need to jam spells.
A fine performance.
Don't I get weaker if I triple that? Okay, I like Metallic Hunter.
See how it shines?
That's basically 2 gold.
Let's show our guests a
The
good
light
time.
has left this place.
Catch 'em all!
Only downside of Candle is that you're gonna get expensive spells in the shop. Yeah. Is the Nightmare better than the Metallic? He might be.
None can hide from the hunt.
You used to never play Dr. Boom's monster naked and now you did. What changed? I don't have Deflect on my board. If I had Deflecto, I would always prioritize playing it on Deflecto. And I needed a 7th minion. So I would say it's situational. I always play Battlegrounds by the quote of never say never. There's a situation for which a weird play is great. Really don't want to lose to Deflecto bot. Electron carrying.
A fine performance. It stands strong amongst your forces.
I don't think I want to trip it. All in. And go Leroy.
A blessed trade.
Jenkins!
I admire your success.
Double naked boom would have been meta redefining. Ah. This guy having the Beatles is meta redefining. Ah, we didn't even kill him.
How will you prepare?
Two electrons is the same as a golden one, but I don't know if I want to spend the money to get the golden one. That's the only diff. If I triple it, I don't have money for a spell. I'll triple it for board space next turn. I really want to get the spells through. It's a lot of procs. We can freeze it and triple it next turn. Let's do something like this. How scared are we of the Beetle boy? Do we think we're gonna lose to Beetles? Is Buttons a bad hero? No. But he's a bit greedy. And right now the meta is quite tempo.
I admire your success.
So greedy plays don't seem very incentivized. Oh my god. We're having a good mech game, but we're losing to Beetles. Like, what the fuck? Kill Titus. Oh my god. Got wrecked by Beetles. Death by Beetles. Another really bad result with a really good comp. I don't know what's going on, man. Maybe I don't know how to play anymore.
Hunt well and be true.
Blizzard support just told me the final reward that cannot be claimed will just have to wait till the season ends to auto-claim it. No way, they're gonna fix it for sure. Bro, they're a multi-billion-dollar company owned by a trillion-dollar company. There's no way that you have to auto-wait 4 months to get a reward that you unlocked. What would your past self say if you told him that you would hit your all-time high MMR in anomalies just to follow it with one of your tougher starts with trinkets? No fucking way. Or he'll bounce back. Jandis just left. At least I'm not the only one hating the meta. Like, normally, when I don't like a meta game, there's a lot of people that like it and they make me feel bad for not liking it. They're like, oh, you're just so bad. You're just so terrible. But like now I think everybody just hates it. Because mechs and elementals are just so much better than other tribes. We also have a few unplayable tribes. I mean, the fact we didn't get the patch last week at least makes me hope that Blizzard perfectly tinkered a solution. And that the next patch is going to make the game amazing. So amazing that we're going to play 12 hours of the day of Battlegrounds. Hope you.
Your success.
Yeah, probably not, but I don't know. I hope they figured out a way to make the game more interesting.
The battle rages eternal.
Asmodai played a no mech, no elemental stream last night and he had a total blast. Maybe worth trying. Brother, I can't win while playing mechs and elementals. If I don't play mechs and elementals, I'm gonna go crazy. I just don't think it's possible.
A new star shines.
First time I've been compelled to come back to Battlegrounds in forever and I'm enjoying it. That's good. I don't want people to not enjoy it because I don't enjoy it. And again, I'm still super optimistic that with one patch they can fix it.
You hunt
Do you like playing demons? I like playing demons, but I'm just never getting the spots to play demons. You need too many cards to come together. So like you need Ashen Corruptor with Malkezar generally. And then you need to follow up with Batty and then ideally with Dream.
eternal.
Although Dream is probably like the least needed card. What's the play here? You don't want to roll. What the hell is that guy on about? He played tons of mechs and elementals. It was just a bait title. LOL. I haven't seen it, so I cannot confirm or deny. I bought a mech, so now I'm gonna try to buy another mech next turn, and we're gonna qualify for mech trinkets.
You hunt well.
Okay. I want to play demons. But if I'm not offered anything for demons, what can I do?
How
Oh my god.
prepare?
Maybe I should just level. Level, find Reborn for Tom and copy it. That sounds like a play. Yeah, maybe it's gonna have to be the way we run here. It can work.
Your efforts have
Any vacations planned? No vacations planned. I'll be grinding. Come on, give me that guy fight. I'm not low enough to fight the dead guy. Oh no, I am. We're tied in health.
is the time for resolve.
Clock? Or wallet? Or factory and try to get the triple. Fanatic is kind of good with factory. Yeah, the factory is not too bad. Clock is a bit YOLO in it. Clock plus Elise. Now let's go factory. Springy.
Executing happy thoughts.
I think Elise is decent. The Fireworks Fanatic is a decent angle for top 4. Yeah, I think it's a freeze. I'll buy Fanatic, I'll buy Elise, I'll try to buy another minion. And then we triple and we go to 5, take a 6.
A fine performance.
Horrible destruction!
My quest begins here.
We have one roll at our disposal. Okay, maybe we should just roll more.
Perhaps higher.
I like Repair Bot. But I don't think the Repair Bot is worth a double sell. I like going for 6s next turn and get a good 6, copy it. I think that's the only play. That's the only hope we have. This seems fine. We can play like this because of Dead Guy Fight. Otherwise we wouldn't have this luxury. Are you feeling better today? Yeah, I promise to not rage today. And I'll try to not be too sad about the meta. The best announcement I could get today is that there's a patch tomorrow.
I admire your
Please, Blizzard. Yeah, I expected my opponent to be really strong. He also has tampering.
The battle rages eternal. A new star shines.
Executing happy thoughts.
I couldn't pick the demon guy because demons are not playable without the 4-drop in my opinion.
Prove your worth.
I'm happy that we didn't lose to this guy. Huh. So now we're getting a bit more time. We need to look for the electron.
A fine
Okay.
chance.
How good is the Mecha J? Maybe it's Nala Portrait just to get discount on spells.
The light has left this place.
Nice.
It was time to make a change.
Electron powered up.
Executing happy thoughts.
A wise addition.
Supreme executive power.
Your efforts have.
I think this is how you have to play in the meta. Just force Electron. And we also have spell generation. I mean, we don't really have spell generation, but we have spell discount with the Nala Portrait. So it's actually not worthless. Ah! You fucking lacquer! What?
The battle rages eternal. That will serve you well.
Do we need prosthetic hand? It's a reset for Deflecto and it's another spell per turn. Spell generation is key. Should wanna. I still wanna put it second. Don't you want the ticker? I do, but replacing a minion at this point is too crazy, I think. I don't have spell generation, but I have spell discount, which kind of plays like spell generation. Oh, actually, I do have spell generation with the Poltergeist. You are playing without economy again. I guess it's your biggest issue today.
Your worth.
My biggest issue is getting comments like yours. Like, are you even watching the game or just chatting? Like, I literally have basically free party guests, and I also have 1 cost discount on every single spell I get. If this is playing without economy, then I don't know, man. Am I asking too much if I ask people to watch the fucking game before commenting?
A fine
Maybe.
performance. That one is blessed. You will not find success alone.
I want to put this later to reset Deflector. Isn't leveling up good now? I mean, at some point I definitely want to level, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to justify it. 7 gold? What does it even do? It can give you Dr. Boom's monster. And like, that's it.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
What went wrong in that game? Pressing the play button in this meta game. This is what went wrong.
And be true.
I truly don't know and I truly can't tell you.
Prove your worth.
Why don't you just take the day off? Because as a streamer, you cannot just take the day off when you feel like it. Also, if I'm doing badly in Battlegrounds, taking a day off is not gonna make me play better. When I'll come back, I'll do worse. We don't know when the next patch is. It could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be in a week. If it's in a week, what do you mean to do? Not stream for a week? Taking one day off, I come back, I'll be even worse. Because the other players got even more time to play the meta game. They got even better.
Me with your anger.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Here we go, same conversation we have every month for the past 4 years.
Support.
And then people like you complaining about the conversation. Yeah, I should have played Arrow on the Weaver. We would have had a better fight. If we did. Let's just focus on the game. At least we have one without elementals and mechs. Maybe we can make something cool happen. I'll try to be on the lookout for potential combos. Not sure if I should have stayed on one just because I got a 2-co spell in the shop. Maybe leveling was just better. Okay. Now we're definitely gonna level. Our comp is all over the place. I mean, we don't really have a comp.
A fine performance.
Yeah.
I've got my permits.
What's the name of the other player tracker you have on the left? It's a plugin that works in HDT. Just go !plugin in chat for a link to download it. And if you don't have HDT, you have a link in the description for that. And since they're partnered with me, if you download with my link, you support the stream directly. Let's have a cool turn and do something here. Is double selling the Murloc and the Boar here to hero power crazy? Yes, if you want a hero power next turn, you can also double buy, sell one of the minions and then coin hero power. You're able to do that. Maybe consider some co-op sessions with JJ. Dude, please stop with advice, guys, please. I'm doing badly, but I don't want advice. Thank you. I don't want to co-op with anybody. I just want to wait for the next patch, okay? Normally, when I suck on a patch, I either wait for the next patch or I study like crazy off stream. If none of this works, then I co-op. Right now, I'm just waiting for the next patch. I don't want to play with anybody. I don't want to study anybody. I don't want to watch Battlegrounds. I just want the new patch. And then I'll fully focus on that one. If I suck on that one, I have no excuses. Please hold me accountable. Ask me how much I studied off stream. Ask me to do co-ops. Right now, just let me mindlessly play until the next patch, okay? That's all I'm asking. Please. And stop with the suggestions. I fucking beg you. Thank you.
I'll do what I can.
Tear this place apart! Stand them tall!
Your strength is eternal.
Okay, I guess we're Quillboar and Murlocs for trinkets. That's okay. Quillboar are really good if you can find a way to buff the gems. Murlocs? I don't know. I think you need a lot to make Murlocs work. Like, the guy last game had Golden Brand. That's why he was able to do it.
A fine performance.
I'm worried for Ardio's desk if he doesn't win this one. I already promised to not rage today. No rage today, no matter what, okay? We don't have buffed gems, so that's why I don't like the Hoagie Bank.
Inaction serves no one.
But probably still the pig. This is good. Does the trinket tribe also count what cards you have in your hand? Yes, it counts your hand as well. It even counts the locked cards, so be careful with those. I don't like Turncaller and I like Warlord, but I don't want to buy Warlord here. I guess, I don't know. You really need the 4-drop Quillboar, the Dreaming Thornweaver, to buff the gems. If you don't buff the gems, then I don't know. Rylek is interesting. But Rylek also has its problems. Oh my god, terrible trades. I don't know about Hoagie Bank since Quillboar are so fight focused, but your options were so bad.
You have my support.
Yeah. That's my problem, I don't know either. I'll go Foodie. I don't know if you want to buy the Warlord. I think you roll for the Avenge guy. Or this. Piper is good. Second Piper.
I'll try anything once.
I think you robust this. Try to get a 5. Oh, we got Crone. We got the Crone. Okay. That's an OFC moment. This is an OFC moment. Okay. And now we can just buff this guy, since he's a slightly permanent minion, I guess. Huge. The problem is we're getting attack, but now we don't have health. But it's still a really good spot. I don't want to complain. Spot's premium. I think now you go to 5 and you look for stuff. Because you need the free little Quillboar. You need something. Oh my god. My guy has the Fellfire Conjurer and we cannot do anything about it. We literally can't do anything about it. We just take the L. We're just taking the L. Let's see.
Battle rages eternal.
I don't think we go Elise. I think we have to go to 5. If you don't go to 5 here, then you're just in a bad spot. And then you probably hero power.
Success alone.
And now you probably just buff your board. Because you want your board to be a bit bigger. Okay. Something like this. Nala. Not the best card to get. I mean, the problem here is, okay, if I don't get the right 5 drops within 1 turn, I'm dead. But what could have I done about it? Not go Quillboar? We can value trade.
You have my support.
Lorewalker Scroll could be decent here. Especially with how many gems we have. Yeah, I think you buy the scroll. I don't think you buy the Warlord. You roll for the good cards. You roll for the good cards, and I think you're trying to utilize the scroll. To help you out. We got Bach. Bach's the nuts. Bach is
The light has
the nuts.
It was time to make a change.
One can only hope. What is the criteria to be invited to the Sodari tournaments? Why were you not invited even though you are such a pro? I was invited. I just couldn't play on Friday and Saturday. I would have played otherwise. Weak board. This board is weak? I don't know, man. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. All we need is 3 little Quillboar and it's Gij. Okay, now I don't feel that good about this. Oh my god. That's about the worst trade possible. Okay. Gallywix with token and candle. He can stay on Tavern 4 and get anything he wants. Ooh, I really like the Bristler. Bristler, good.
I see it's
Come on, give me something, give me something. Give me the juicy cards. Titus is good. You probably have to buy it.
is eternal. I have the last piece you need.
Reddit admin, thank you for the 2 months. Second Bach. Woo!
Quilled in B minor. This place makes me feel tingly. The scourge will consume you.
I want the crown, but I want 3 little Quillboar more than the crown. Ah, no, you want the crown. You stay for the crown. Not sure if I should cut Bannerboar here. To a random hero power. Seems YOLO. Yeah, I also want to buff this guy. Fucking summon something. Oh, I...
You can still recover.
Forgot to froze. I focused too much on my positioning, forgot to froze. Sorry, chat. I don't know, I don't feel like myself on this patch. It's really crazy that Titus actually works with Hoggy Bang. The 2 crowns don't stack. They don't stack, but you still want to triple it. It's such a good triple if you manage to get it. Horse? Nah, it doesn't work here. Taunt is good. Might as well buy armor. Secures the top 4. Too late for Pocky. I want free little Quillboar. That's the card that we want. Free little Quillboar. It's definitely too late for Pocky, guys. Was my favorite minion play sound? Yes! Has to be that one.
I admire your success.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Free little Quillboar.
You will not find success alone.
Second Crown doesn't do much, but... Do we ever still buy it? Or are we just all in rolling for the board? We're probably just rolling for the board. Okay. I'll get this board.
It stands strong amongst your forces. Your efforts have borne fruit. Fine performance.
I don't know what happened, but I'm top 3. Hell yeah, brother. Bristler. You buy the Bristler.
Perhaps hire another.
Probably cut Knight, right? Was Knight good? Do we need Piper? Yeah, maybe you need. Maybe you don't need Piper.
This place makes me feel
Okay. We have to taunt this, right? It feels so awkward.
Your strength is eternal.
Without the Bach, I don't know if I get there. Huh? Here. Left. At least I shouldn't be dead. We're gonna have a funny spot. We just need 3 little Quillboar and then we're in okay position.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the crown. This time I'm not missing it.
Power is eternal.
Hello. Out.
It stands strong amongst
Okay.
the forces.
We don't need the glow gullet, whatever the fuck his name is. We need taunt for the 3 little boars. And we need triple on this. GG, says chat. I mean, I don't know if it's a GG, but I mean, we get a lot stronger, but we don't have any health. We are glass cannon as fuck. Okay, chat? We are glass cannon as fuck here. So, I don't know if it's gonna be that sexy of a spot. I swear, every single time somebody types GG, I'm jinxed. I'm gonna end up losing here. Yeah, Titus should be 4. If you wanna put a Titus after the Death Rattles. Because you technically want the buffs to keep buffing. Maybe we go to 6 for potential Bach triple, just for space. Oh, first of all, let's not die. Bro! My opponent is pretty huge. How did bro die? Oh, I guess he's pretty glass cannon as well. It's not looking bueno. Moridin, thank you for the 25. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, we barely tied. Okay, we're fighting the demon guy.
This is the time for resolve.
I don't wanna level up. Saloon is good because he can get taunt. Yeah. Cheap way to get taunt. I don't think we want another taunt, do we? No? Maybe it works.
A wise addition.
Fuck, I want that. This has to be the play, right? Safest play. Freeze for next game? Just attack first. Or if he attacks first, he needs to not kill the Bristler. I mean, we saved the game getting second. I think Bach was sick.
You hunt well.
Oh my god. Bro is massive. Do we have it big enough? I think it depends on how some of the trades go. That was good. That was proper. That was proper. Okay. Still good. Go left. Hell yeah. Nice. First place. Oh, we got there. Lorewalker Scroll saved me. This game was not looking good at some point. Lorewalker Scroll. I told you guys, all I need is a lobby without elementals and without mechs. And then we're gonna do fine. We're gonna be good. Hell yeah, brother. Almost back at 10.
Yes!
I'm gonna go Rakanishu. I trust HDT. Let's go, baby. Green Lantern, thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it.
Hunt well and be
Rakanishu. Angler is a good start. Angler is a decent start. Why is Rakanishu considered good? Probably because he has a good tempo, hero power, and a ton of armor. We're playing in a meta game where having a ton of armor matters. I mean, it's not only about the armor. Maybe he also has very low sample size. Maybe very few games. I'm gonna ruin that win rate. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Let's go, baby.
fight for Ardenweald.
Okay, we tied. I'm happy that I didn't buy the undead because I would have lost with that one.
How will you
Up.
prepare? My stock is improved.
10k today. Do you have a desk sponsor? I don't have a desk sponsorship. And honestly, I don't know if sponsors would be happy with me like smashing the desk. I mean, maybe if their marketing pitch would be, our desks are so solid, nobody can break them. Then they should sponsor me and JJ to really put them to the test. Get a steel desk? Can you even get a steel desk?
Fruit.
That sounds not so comfortable. This guy's name is Torso, which is exactly what his play was. Fucking ass.
Is eternal.
Stays on Tavern 1 more turn to buy a 1-drop and the 4-attack spell. Are you fucking insane, mate?
Need a drink?
It will grow stronger in
What about getting a ceramic desk? Are you guys experts in desks? Is there something that chat is not an expert in? Is there any subject in the modern world that Twisha doesn't know about? At an expert level? Women!
I admire your success.
I'm not the one who said it. It was one of you guys.
A fine performance.
Party crackling? No, I think you go to free.
Yes!
Kali, thank you for the 13 months. Rakanishu was really good in this combination of tribes, but maybe it's low sample size. I should have also compared it with the overall hero ranking to get like a better measurement.
You have my support.
Should I go work out or play League of Legends? What sane person do you think is gonna go play? Is gonna say play League of Legends? League of Legends is never the answer. We have to level. The shop was terrible.
Stock is improved.
Be right back one sec.
Your strength is eternal.
I wonder, was it ever correct to stay for party crackling? Probably not when you already have 2 Naga.
How will you prepare?
Yog? Good shop with the Sapler. Can also go discover a spell. Yog is a bit slow sometimes. Maybe spell is just better. Yogg is pretty crazy. I don't need to pick vouchers here. I like the other two picks. I like either Yogg or Book. Let's go Yogg. I think we made that guy golden. Because it looked different in the shop. Spoilers.
I see its potential.
Bran? Dude, Bran's terrible here. I'm gonna pick Rodeo over Bran. Oh my god. I think you freeze the Sapler. My eyes hurt. Same. I don't want to buy it now. I cannot buy it now. We're not triple selling for it. Triple selling is mental. Why not pivot beetles? Because pivoting beetles when you have 0 beetles seems horrible.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yogg triple generally not bad, but this discovery was terrible. Yeah, this guy stays on free and has a solid start here. Let's hope we have enough time to stabilize and to do something with this game. Progenitor is good scaling. I didn't like it, okay? One turn later and prices would have been really good. Now they're kind of mid. There's no way you go elementals.
That will serve you.
We're freaking 2 drops.
Dreams are made of.
Okay. Maybe it's an elite spot. Nah, it's Gladiator and then you roll, I think.
A wise addition.
Fight for the fans. I'll give you.
It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty. Prove your worth.
Interesting strat.
You have proven yourself.
I will devour.
Okay, not bad. Okay. Early Conjurer. Does Conjurer work with Rakanishu's hero power? Good question. Maybe it only works if the numbers are written on the card. But it should work, right? It should work even if they're not.
You hunt well.
His board is looking annoying with the reborns, but once we kill the Mirmi, how strong is he? Not so strong. It's a funny example of a board that looks very dangerous, but isn't. I think we're in a decent spot. We're at a good health, good trinket, good board. We have 2 potential strategies so far. Yeah, the spell buff comp can be good. Need to get the other cards for it.
A fine performance.
Oh, not bad. On the house. Get an Azerite empowerment every single turn. I mean, that's like really good for the Conjurer. Let's do it. House. Drakari is the nuts. And Drakari also is the nuts with the coin. But you don't want to get too many coins. You don't want to get too many coins. Horse, I think, is actually a play.
Its power is eternal.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Spell comp is fun. I like it. I need to be careful with the coins and see how many we want to play. Dude, it would be so satisfying to kill this elemental guy that almost finished the composition. The way other people kill me when I almost finish the composition. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Rip.
How will you prepare?
And I wanted to cut the Tomotor gist. Should I go Nala? Nala works, right? It buffs the Scene Runner, it buffs the Naga, it buffs the Demon. I think Nala is fine.
That one is blessed.
Cut that guy.
The light has left this place.
I see its potential.
I'm okay getting 4 spells. How many do you not want to get? You probably don't want to get 8. Can you move the spell damage tracker? Oh. I didn't see that my camera was blocking it. Yeah, I'll move it a bit. Let me play the turn first.
It bears no strength.
Party guest is the nuts. Okay.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Oh, should have bought a horse. I don't know why I'm not buffing the horse. Horse is the best minion to buff. 100%.
You hunt well.
If only the coins were Tavern spells. Yeah, that would be pretty good. This guy was crazy.
You have my support.
I will devour.
This is not playing out as I thought. He's the guy with the ring. Dude, we even got the guy with the ring.
A wise addition. I will hold them here.
Yeah. Maybe you sell it and do it now. Don't wait. And you can probably cut Rakari for scam.
Sword and wield.
We still have one slot in our hand for the empowerment. Oh, reap empowerment because we get Yeah, never mind. Okay, then it's a problem, I guess. We had to all-in, though. We had to all-in. And we're still losing, man. We're still losing. I guess spell comp is just not so good. I played the best spell comp I could. I even got good cards. Like, I got that guy super early. I got Drakari super early. I got Nala Horse. Jesus Christ. The only thing I needed, like, to be able to compete with elementals, we probably needed the golden demon guy. Yeah, I guess in elemental lobby, if you don't play elementals, you're not gonna win. That's how it be. Crazy shit.
Yes!
Amazing maze with the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Forcing elementals and not hitting is the worst feeling. Nah. Getting a good spell comp going and like getting fourth and losing MMR is the worst feeling. Like according to Jif's tribe ranking, the comp I went for was literally the second best in the lobby after elementals. And then I just got ruffle stomped by elemental player. $10K when? Dude, that was $10K like 10 times this season. The question is, when are we finally gonna climb? I probably need the patch at this point. I don't think I can climb on the current patch. Okay. Tess in mech lobby. Rokara also pretty solid in terms of tempo. I should have checked on HDT what are the best heroes overall. Because I think that kind of can help us. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at 6.8k MMR plus. Maleficent, Scenarios, Marin, Hooktask, probably because of the Beast lobby. Like, Hooktask Alicat start is amazing. Patchwork, Patches. Directar. Tess pretty solid. Tess is a very solid pick.
The world shall be watching.
In Bucharest, man wakes up. He force mechs. He drinks coffee. You guys should have said he drinks coffee from a mechanical machine. Wait, can a machine be mechanical? Isn't it mechanical? He goes to work and forces mechs. I mean, my work is literally forcing mechs. So yeah, I go to work forcing mechs.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Isn't that the definition of a machine? What is a machine?
Rages eternal. A new star shines.
Deep down, RDO is a pirate. If I were a pirate, I'd be called RDO instead. A machine technically is a mechanical device.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
I saw a guy on the ladder called Alpha RDU.
We're in time.
There's too many idiots just taking my name in vain. Should I consider a lawsuit? Imagine going to court. Your Honor, there's this guy just taking my online nickname and ruining it. You're sentenced to playing League of Legends for the next 10 years of your life. Can you think of a worse punishment for a gamer?
You hunt well.
Playing FIFA. Okay, that might be worse.
Prepare.
Playing FIFA.
I see its potential.
I thought Tess doesn't want to level too much. I mean, you want to slightly level less than the other people in the lobby. But I don't think you can just stay on Tavern 2 the whole game.
None shall surpass.
We're definitely gonna level less than the most people. Okay. Can steal the tomato.
The battle rages eternal. It will grow stronger in time.
This would be a spot where I would actually go automaton trinket. It's not too bad.
None shall surpass.
Okay.
Be weary. Fight on.
Bobblehead is kind of weird here. If you pick Bobblehead, you can't get Tomato, you cannot get Mechanome. The Tavern offers an extra Tavern spell after each refresh. The first one you buy each turn is one less. Dude, it's one less, it's not even zero. Jesus Christ. Maybe you go Bobblehead.
It was time to make a change.
Okay. Sunglasses. I don't like the sunglasses there. It's 6 gold and it's horrible. It's funny because mechs also have some bad trinkets. Even though they're a premium tribe. Maybe getting some neutral trinket is just better. Now I'm Tavern 4. This guy is Tavern 3.
Your efforts have
Play a turn without glasses. Okay. How good's even our hero power here?
How will you prepare? A wise addition.
Anima detected.
It was time to make a change.
I specialize
And so the cycle pauses.
I like it like this. Didn't you miss stats by playing Mechanome second? No. It only buffs magnets. I missed the turn with sunglasses.
The cycle
I didn't.
continues.
Somebody in chat says sunglasses because I was offered sunglasses trinket, not because they redeemed sunglasses. No? Why can you have Mechanome in the shop if you played Bobblehead?
Fight
Huh.
for Arden.
Yeah, you actually shouldn't get it, right? Because it says refresh the tavern with playing copies of your last warband. So I guess Tess... This proves that Tess generates from like a different pool, right? Tess is just built diff.
Anima detected.
We had a coin flip for a tie.
You have my support.
Yeah, now we just stay down.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
was time to make a change.
Don't have money for deflector. Don't you want Electron? I do. I can get Electron from people that I fight. I want to win the fight. The more I win, the more time I'll have to get Electron. Maybe this rover first. Mark is good, but not on this board, not at this time. If we get Electron, we're gonna go crazy. We don't even need to do much more.
Prove your worth. You have proven yourself.
Candle. Candle is broken. She's about a cheap spell, I think.
Success alone. It stands strong amongst your forces. It was time to make a change. That one is blessed.
Yeah, no Electron on the candle obviously sucks, but what can you do? I want to fight somebody who has Electron before it's too late. I want to fight somebody who got really weak in order to get Electron. You know? Somebody who got really, really weak in order to get Electron, and I can steal the Electron.
You hunt well.
Okay. Problem is the guy got too big. That guy fight?
You have
I stopped getting that guy fights. I stopped getting that guy fights.
Electron powered up.
its power is eternal.
What, like it's hard?
I don't know. I don't think this is enough. One turn too late, I think. Yeah. Probably tripling ignition specialist was not good. Just makes me too weak. Yeah, I shouldn't have tripled ignition. I don't know what was in my mind.
Your worth.
Definitely wasn't correct. Definitely wasn't correct. Dude, my guy has golden free little Quillboar. Are you kidding me? Gets perfect trade there. It's such a close fight as well. Oh. This patch is physically painful for me. My worst performing start of season in like the last 2 years, I think. Or the last 3 years. I shouldn't have tripled the dragon. That's like the biggest mistake I made. Tripling the dragon was too expensive. I should have just rolled. And then either buy two more spells. Try to buy 2 more spells to get one more round of procs. Or buy the Doctor Boom. Excellent work moving past that. Just press the button. Yeah, but this is not good. I just keep losing MMR. And I keep getting more and more sad. I don't know how long I can keep this going. I need the patch. Scenarios is good. One of the best heroes in the game. I don't even need to use my reroll.
Yes!
Urso98, thank you for the 13 months. I honestly feel bad for streamers having to play this dog shit for 8 hours a day.
The world shall be watching.
Well, most of the time we get to play an amazing game for 8 hours a day, and that's a pretty good way to make a living. But this patch sucks donkey ass. It's literally the worst patch I played in the last 3 years, probably. It just fills me with hatred towards the game. And it doesn't have to be like this. They can make some fucking changes and it's gonna be great. Anyways, let's eliminate the bad thoughts and focus on the positives. We're playing Scenarios, which is a great hero.
Fight for Ardenweald. The battle rages eternal.
We got a really good start. We hit a 2-gold spell.
You hunt well.
GFC Sliker, thank you for the 52 months. And Vessel Dutch, thank you for the 3 months.
This is the time for resolve.
With display, we got a one gold discount for the next turn on a spell. Generally, you want to just go to 3 and hero power, I think. We hit 3 hero powers in a row. Was my MMR goal for this season? I still want to get to 17k and hit my all-time high. The season just started. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
Shop is pretty good. On a pretty good shop like this, I think you can just double buy. By double buying, we don't take damage. How do you understand if it's a skill issue or a luck issue? It's usually a skill issue. Like, even in a stupid meta like this one, there's ways to play to give yourself an advantage. I just don't find that way to play to give myself a huge advantage in this meta. And I'm also stubborn. Like, I refuse to try to learn. I just wait for the next patch, which is not a great mentality to have.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, if we just leveled here, we would take a lot of damage. By staying, we're the one who deals the damage.
You fought well, mortal.
Opponent went to 4, so I'm definitely pressing the button. Selly is good. Okay, we have economy, we have elementals on the board. A lot of people went to 4. Wow. Literally, everybody is 4 on 5. That's something that you don't really see. I'm the only one who's still Tavern free. What the hell? I mean, this means I should just keep hero powering, right?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Press the button. Wasn't selling the pirate and leveling there a play? I had to watch it back to see if I could do that. But I like what I did. I got a pretty strong board.
You fought well, mortal.
Now I can get a very greedy, expensive portrait. And now I can cycle Sally and go up. That's a really good trinket to get if you have the money to get it. Yeah, now we definitely want to stop hero powering. Maiev going to 5. Wow, crazy. Yoki, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, you need to try to get the good cards, the 6s. Yeah, I feel like if you don't get the 6-drop elemental, the amplifying light spawn, you probably just shouldn't play elementals and maybe do something else. Spell buff comp is not good without Fellfire. Overflow is not good without the Shimmer Moth, right? It would have to be pure Overflow. You don't really have many viable comps here. We pretty much have to play elementals. Marcello, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The thing is, we already committed the Windfall Portrait. Can we still pivot to non-elementals? I guess sometimes we will. T-Rob the Ruler, thank you for the 27 months, T-Rob. What about Pirates? I think Pirates are absolute dog shit, but you never know. Dude, Maev just high rolled and got the amplifying light spawn. Is this how you have to play? Just triple, rush, 5, discover. This is so sad, man. And the guy hit the 6 and now he's gonna just win the game.
The battle rages eternal.
Let's see if I hit. I didn't hit. Fuck! Atrocity is tempo. I felt that. Sorry. Maybe I should sell the droplet for overconfidence. Atro is huge here and we are also pretty big. I'm confident that I will win. I'm overconfident that I will win. Holy shit, you're so focused on one tribe. Literally every tribe can win if you play well. Shut the fuck up. You cannot beat elementals. Are you fucking... Okay, I don't want to get banned on Twitch. This patch is really challenging me. Pitolemi, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Like, I literally had an amazing game earlier. Where was it? This one. With, like, spell comp. In a lobby where spell comp was the second best comp. Not like the worst comp. The second best comp. I got destroyed by an elemental player. You literally can't play anything else other than elementals, man. That's literally the patch.
You will not find success alone.
I'm trying to use Atrocity for tempo. Okay, we got amplifying. We got amplifying. I press the button one more time. Let's go. Now we need Drakari. Now we need Drakari. Are we saved? We're in a decent spot, but I don't think we won the game yet. We have Golden Atrocity with Reborn thanks to the Weary Mage. And we have a pretty good setup. And we have a good trinket, and we're about to get second trinket. We have a ton of money. 17 gold to be more specific. 17 or 16?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
What would your job be if you weren't a streamer? I don't know, but it would probably be something I enjoy less. So even when I absolutely detest the patch, I should be thankful that I'm able to stream a video game for a living. So thank you. It's important to be thankful even when you're not doing well.
You have proven yourself.
El Gato Tremendo, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Another Windfall portrait. Now you pick Manipulator and you copy the light spawn. Yeah. Or Windfall is thinking long. This is thinking short. If we get Drakari, yeah, let's think long. Let's think long. Locolar is great. We need Drakari. We need Drakari.
Perhaps hire another.
I'll buy armor.
A blessed trade. Here, as compensation. Look there. See the third. You are the brightest star.
Armor is always there to support you at your lowest. Good one. I keep telling people that armor is always there for you.
A fine performance.
You wanna open a tornado.
Strength. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Come on down.
You will not find success alone. It stands strong amongst your forces. That one is blessed.
There we go. Primary Reborn, we don't need any bullshit now.
Wanna see the voodoo I do? The odds are in my favor.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
Your strength is eternal.
This is the guy that had it early, right? Can we outscale him like ever? Why end on Bran? I need on Bran because I think I might need to do some shenanigans in order to win here. And let's see if Bran can help us with the shenanigans.
You have my support.
Cry Foul is really good.
It bears new strength.
Come on down. There is no turning back. Come on down.
I don't cry. The odds are in my favor.
This is no place for mortals.
You will not find success alone.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Perhaps hire another. Here, as compensation. Perhaps hire another. That will serve you well.
Need to cut Bran soon.
Yeah, your success.
I couldn't have a turn that I desired. Let's hope we kill this guy. Good. We need Surger. Without a Surge, we're just gonna be weak.
You fought well, mortal.
No turning back.
I wanna open one in case I get Elemental of Surprise. Okay.
You will not find success alone.
Top 4 is just Elemental players. It's ridiculous. Maybe I should stop buying Panda without the Bran. Oh, Scope is good. That's not good.
It will fulfill its duty.
8, 10.
A blessed trade.
Elementals, 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 elementals. But no, you can play other things and still win. We didn't get the right cards fast enough. Maybe brown was a bad buy. I could have just rolled more aggressively, I think. Not finding the Surger was just so bad. Let's go Snake Eyes. Which one is the Surger? The Surger is the 6-drop, this one. Unleashed Mana Surge. After you play an elemental, give 3 friendly elementals buff. It's kind of like Party, but rather than buffing 1 minion, it buffs 3. And Golden Party buffs 2. Golden Surge buffs 6.
Hunt well and be true.
When I roll like this, I like to double buy. And next time just level and then play normally. If the shop had a 2-cost spell, I would have leveled and 2-cost spell. But with 1-cost spell, I like to double buy 1-cost spell.
Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal.
I don't think you want to freeze for a terrible shop. If you have no options, you can always sell the 4-2 to go 3-on-3. You basically still started on a super huge Weaver. Do you ever run into the woods and just scream into the void? No, I don't do that. I live in a big city. I think even just getting to the woods, I would already be calm by then.
I'll summon a real party.
Though you may be weak,
Big city in Romania is 250 people. Good one. More like 2 million people. 3-on-3.
fight for Ardenweald.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
I'll do what I can.
I feel like buying shitty demons doesn't get me anywhere. How big is the second largest city in Romania? I think that would be Cluj, and it's pretty big, but I don't know how many people they have. I know the housing prices there are higher because the density is higher. $600K people.
Prove your worth.
It's pretty big. 286, according to Google. I mean, you also want to count the people going there to go to college. Because I think Bucharest is also like 1 million and a bit, and it's 2 million when people come to college. Okay. I don't know what to do in a spot like this. I can level and buy one. I can buy the boars. Up and oil. If you go up and oil, you take 10. I think you want to go for the line of play where you don't take 10.
Have you a plan?
Warden is better than oiling.
That will serve you well.
I like Piper. Piper is huge. Okay, I guess we're boars. The problem with boars and like committing to boars from the early game is that if you don't get a way to buff the gems, you're gonna be kind of weak. And Piper is not the best way to buff the gems, but it's really good for a little bit of time until you get more options.
You have proven yourself.
Randall sticker, probably better than Great Boar sticker. Also, you don't need 6 drops. Six drops are horrible
Serve you well.
when you play Quillboar. They don't do much. New patch tomorrow. Did you see the post? No, what post? Please tell me you're not trolling. Ah, finally! Okay. Balance updates are coming to Battlegrounds tomorrow. Plus, Embers of the World mini set is dropping. I don't give a fuck about any mini set. I'm happy they're patching this meta. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna start streaming later tomorrow. I'm sorry for ranting so much. This is literally the worst patch I played in the last 2 years. I'm sorry. I'll try to not complain. I still love streaming. I still love Battlegrounds. I just had creative differences with this patch. To say it in some PR language. Well, let's analyze the changes.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
It's not as bad as the first time we had anomalies, right? No. That for me was probably the worst patch ever. The first time we had anomalies. The problem with that one is that some people actually liked it. But this patch, I think like 10% of the people playing like it. So they had to do something
You have proven yourself.
urgently. We have to go to 5.
My stock is improved.
We have to go to 5 because this board is not doing much. You need the 5 drops to follow up. So if you look at Quillboar, let me show you. If you look at Quillboar, On Tavern 4, the only thing you can play for is Dreaming Thornweaver. I guess Bonker for a bit of time, and you obviously buy every foodie anyways. Need to cut my camera for a sec. From Tavern 5, you want Crone, Pocky, Free Little Quillboar, and you also want Titus. So you need so many of the 5 drops that it's just best to go to 5 ASAP. And only then think of other things. I'm actually doing pretty okay with Quillboar. I'm still probably gonna lose to Elementals though. I'm gonna lose to the one person who high rolls Elementals. Do you get offered more 5 drops on 6? You see one more minion per roll when you're 6, but to go to 6 you have to spend 9 gold or something. So what I like to do with Quillboar is actually delay leveling to 6 as much as I can. I wanna go to 6 pretty late. Oh, this guy went to 5. Super strong player. Can anyone share the link of the patch? I cannot find it. They haven't posted patch notes. They just posted a teaser. And I'm gonna react to the teaser soon. Normally, Tower and Spirit Walker is broken. I guess it's broken here as well. I was thinking if I should buy it. Should I go Fellfire? Am I too deep on the board comp? Yeah, I guess if you go for this, you still lose to Elementals. Dude, if I get the Elemental 6 drop, I'm gonna pivot Elementals. Oh my god. I don't even want it. Oh! Fuck. I'm too slow. I deserve to lose this one. Should have triple sold and played Rakari. Should have also played Weary Mage on the Nightmare Party Guest and reborn it. Brain's not working, I'm sorry. This was a throw. If I lose this, I cannot complain. Absolute throw. Should have just stick with Quillboar instead.
You have my support.
We got Rakari Trinket. Nah, you're not Quillboar here.
Fulfill its duty. It stands strong amongst your
I don't even want to be Elementals.
It will fulfill its duty.
I didn't even want to be Elementals.
Perhaps hire another.
What did Varden have?
You will not find success alone. A wise addition. A wise addition. compensation. It was time to make a change. Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Drakari is good, right?
It was time to make a change.
Dude, if I couldn't die here, it would be game over. It would simply be game over. I get blue shell to my hand, I get free cards from the shop. So we're gonna go 8-8, 8-8, 8-8.
Would you
But yeah, I
say
misplayed the
word?
first turn where I had this turbo nuts situation. Now Scenarios is gonna kill me. Probably, I don't expect anything else. Honestly, I don't expect to live here. I expect Scenarios to give it to me.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We're okay, right? 11% to die. Dude, please don't die. Kill Moira. Kill Moira. Is he weak or are we strong?
You fought well, mortal.
I'll give you a price. There is no turning back.
So now this buffs free, 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 free. This is gonna be 14, 14. 14, 14, 6 times to the board. Freeze Drakari. You don't need to freeze it. You're gonna get it anyways with the Randall sticker. That's the beauty of the sticker. Don't need to freeze it.
You hunt well.
The buffs should be crazy, yeah. We tied now, but I think next time we fight, we're not gonna tie.
I'll try anything once.
Is there even a point?
Here, as compensation. Here, as compensation.
Okay. Okay. Let's freeze Crackling.
I will hold them here.
This guy is gonna be obscene. Right? Or do you think I can die? Do you think there's any risk that I can die? There shouldn't be, right? No, you need this guy to buff the crack. You need that guy. We're not gonna steal the Crackling because he's a 2-drop. That's why I'm freezing. Whew. We're gonna buff like crazy.
I admire your success.
Wasn't it bad to buy the Crackling this turn? I don't think it was, because now we're gonna buff it like crazy. Because this one activates 6 times. You're gonna see the Crackling and you're gonna be like, wow, how is it so big?
I see its potential. A blessed trade.
Okay. Okay. My elementals in the shop are so big. We need to do something about them, I think. I mean, we just need to get a triple.
There. See the third.
And now hopefully another triple. None of our minions is a demon, unfortunately. We can taunt Rakari,
Duty.
just to have like a decoy. This is fine. I'm gonna buy an elemental just to activate the buff once. And then I'm ending on Lokolar anyways. Right? So basically, we're gonna buff to 24-24. And then the 24-24 is gonna activate 6 times and then 3 more times. So we're gonna get 9 times 24-24 on every single minion that we have. It's pretty insane.
You fight, won't you?
Tomorrow we're gonna look back at this game and wonder why Blizzard didn't nerf this sooner. Bro, I'm looking at elementals and asking myself for a week why they haven't nerfed it sooner. They took too long to cook the patch notes. I hope it's worth the wait.
From the smallest seed.
I don't know if I'm gonna do... I don't know what I'm gonna do if the patch is still gonna be bad. What should I do? Retire? You don't buy this because you're board locked right now. And switching anything is gonna make you weaker. High-T service could have tripled Drakari. I'm trying to go for a more manual approach. Well, that's a triple for next turn. If there is a next turn. Do you need to freeze? Oh, we don't need to freeze because we get it from the mask. Thank you, chat. $10 gifted subs if you finish under 10k, correct? Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I'm hopefully winning this game. Then maybe we win one more and I'll still end above 10k. I mean, my win rate is pretty bad, but I feel like around 10k, the games are still pretty rewarding. Like, if I had this win rate last season at 15k, I would be 14k by now. Right? I feel like it's much more rewarding here. Or not so punishing, I don't know how to say it. This guy went super high attack and he might be okay against me. Okay, maybe not. He's not really okay. Borg's just not so good, man. I mean, they're good, but they're not elementals good. Elementals are just mental. You cannot type elemental without mental. Okay, let's get one more good game in. But before that, let's look over the patch. So they announced the patch for tomorrow. Thank God. I don't know how many more days I could have handled this patch. For real. Okay. These many changes. And honestly, it was needed. So what are they doing? What are they nerfing first? They're not nerfing that many things. They're nerfing the Demon 4 drop. Okay. They're nerfing the Elemental 6 drop. Thank God. They're nerfing the Elemental 5 drop. Good decision. They're nerfing Electron. They're nerfing and bringing back the Murloc that they removed because of GIF. They're nerfing Quillboar. They're nerfing the other Naga. They're nerfing the Quillboar, the free drop and the free lethal. And they're nerfing the Tauren. Seems smart. I mean, those are the most powerful cards of the meta. Then they're changing the Magnet. They're changing Hacker. They're changing Catacomb. They're bringing back Drakisaf, Hunter. Dragas are gonna be good if they bring back the 1-drop. Not Drakisaf and Hunter, but it's a start. Gonna make Bran a bit better. They're bringing back the Murloc with Venomous. That's good. They're bringing back Handless. That's really good for Undead. Coast Guard for Pirates. Kangor for Mechs. They're bringing back the 5-drop that gives you Naga on Spellcraft. Pretty cool. They're removing the 4-drop Naga and the 2-drop Dragon and Arm of the Empire. Okay. And what are they buffing? They're buffing Bran. They're buffing 2 spells. The one that buffs Tribe and the one that buffs a minion. They're buffing a lot of the undeads. I see they're buffing Noisul, the 5-drop. I would have personally just removed this 5-drop and bring back Champion. They're buffing Anub. They're buffing Elder. They're buffing the 4-drop. They're buffing the 6-drop Pirate. They're buffing Gigi. The 3-drop Pirate, which is pretty good already. They're probably going to make this guy a 2-drop again. Like, nobody buys this guy as a 3-drop. I haven't seen it once, I think. They're buffing the tier 5 Naga, which was pretty weak. They're buffing some Murloc cards. This card was, like, useless. This card is also useless. They're buffing Automaton. Okay. Maybe they want mechs to focus more on Tomato and less on Electron. They're buffing the Lob. They're buffing the 7-drop Elemental, probably making it get full stats like it was before. They're buffing the end of turn Elemental. They're buffing this. They're buffing the 6-drop Dragon, the 5-drop Dragon, the 4-drop Dragon, the 5-drop Dragon. Seems good. They're probably gonna make Bran like 5 Battlecries. Settle in the middle. They're buffing the 5-drop demon, so they probably want people to play more for this. And they're buffing 3 of the beasts, which are kind of useless right now. Good changes. Can't wait for them. It's funny how they always remove the +2 health dragon just to put him back later. I mean, I feel like their last resort to make dragons playable, if dragons are still not gonna be good, will probably be bringing back the 1-drop dragon that gives you a dragon every 3 turns. That guy literally just makes the tribe playable all the time. House? Why is house high win rate here? It's no elementals in the lobby. Is house better than panda? Are we really sure here? Pretty low pick rate. I'm gonna go panda because I like panda. Panda is really good. The only downside that he has is that he has pretty low armor. At only 8. 8 is a number that I saw very often in this patch. Also, 10,000 is a number I saw very often. Let's go. Let's win this. Nice! See, the light is so freaking good here, man. Oh my dog. Come at me, Brukan. I'm gonna show you who's broken. What do I think about the patch tomorrow? I looked over the changes, or at least like the teaser picture before this game. Amazing. Can't wait. We're gonna finally get to play this season. Once we get the full patch notes, probably tomorrow before the patch, let's discuss that as well and figure out exactly what impact we predict on the game. Oh, you do this, right? You stay. You stay? You stay, you stay, you stay. Egg? Egg is excellent. With Reborn as well. Okay, now we have a premium start. We can definitely pack a punch. That's the OFC start, okay? This is the OFC start. Now we go level. 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 And then on Tavern 4, we figure out what we want to do and how we want to play this. Maybe I should start streaming a few hours later. I might, for real. I might. On the new patch, I'll have no excuses. If I perform badly, I'll play off stream. I will talk with other streamers. Maybe do some co-ops. Figure out how to get good. Okay? Please hold me accountable. No excuses. No, oh, I don't like the meta. If I complain on the new patch, please virtually slap me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's too much. Sorry. Let's focus. Flagrant Phylactery is pretty sick here. Clipped. Oh my god. Chat always clips me when I say something stupid. I don't think there has been a single meta game without I don't like this meta at least for a day or two. There has, for sure. Last season.
You have
Even 2 seasons ago. At the same time, I'm streaming like a maniac. Like I'm streaming 7-8 hours a day, 6 days per week. 220 hours per month. Even if it's one of the best jobs in the world, at least for me, in my perspective, you're still gonna have some moments where you're like, ah, no. Duke is proposing a bet. If you lose this, you give 10. If you win this and get 10k, I'll give 20. Okay. So this is gonna be the last game of the stream. If I don't get 10k in this game, I'll give 10 subs. Let's do it.
You hunt well.
To add some pressure. I need to full focus my brains on this one.
You fought well, mortal.
Ooh, Mana Storm is really good.
I fight for the fans.
A wise addition.
Only problem here is that we're gonna get undead trinket. That's like the only problem here. I hope you win. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Duke. We have a really big high roll, but... By the way, does second place count or do I have to go straight up win? I guess if I get second place, none of us give subs, right? Because I'll be 10k, but I didn't win. Technically speaking.
Your efforts.
But a third is not gonna be enough, so I need top 2 for 10k. Yeah, I don't know how much the first trinket matters, guys. Mechs used to have better trinkets, but a lot of the really good ones got nerfed, so there's a lot of shitty ones remaining still. Okay, let's get something good.
A fine performance.
Clock is a little bit too risky. I kind of like the Signet. Signet is nice. Yeah, I think I like the Signet. Why is it discounted? I have 2 Divine Shields on my board. I actually think you pick Phylactery because you just level here. You just press the button.
How do I
I will
attract
match that bet as well.
Too well.
Guys, this is not a betting house. Let's just keep it as it is. Let's not go too crazy. I'm not really that confident on myself in the current meta, okay? Phylactery? I don't know if it matters which minion you have on the left. I think it's just random.
Your strength is eternal.
Bro is gonna play pirates. Based.
You have proven yourself.
King of mechs. Mark is really good. I kind of like Elise and start rolling.
My quest begins here.
Are you locks in when money is on the line? Not really. I think I just also got a lucky start this game. I'm always trying to be locked in. But when I'm doing badly on a patch, I tend to start just going into a negative spiral. The Romanian in me just wants to complain. Even now, rather than take full responsibility for complaining, I blame it on where I was born. But Romanians do like to complain. A lot. Okay. Pretty big win. Today I learned I might have Romanian origins. I never complain. You're special, Yobimapi.
Proven yourself.
Oh, Galacron Great can be good. You need to just push for Electron.
Perhaps hire another.
Electron, me dude! In before you misclick it. In before you misclick it. Zarina is pretty solid. This trinket is really good for Electron. What's the best trinket now? Faceless to copy the Electron. Dr. Boom, although it's expensive.
Your strength is eternal.
I really like that we're just generating spells both with the Mark and with the Divine Shields. It's huge to be able to generate spells. Okay. Okay, 9 is whatever. Excited for the new patch? Super excited, can't wait. Is my chance to redeem myself.
Rages eternal.
2 spells per free per turn actually adds up to a lot of money. I like it more than the drill, and I like it more than the tip jar. Perfect crime or copy spell? None. Copy spell, but we don't really have a good spell. 2 gold discover a spell.
A blessed trade.
I am deeply unimpressed.
You didn't make the cut.
We didn't have a spot. I think we're gonna eat the gladiator. Copying Saloon was good, but no money.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
This guy has Electron, but he doesn't have the spell chain that we have. After another really crazy turn on 5, we should think about going to 6. Or should we just go now?
You have proven yourself. I have saved the best for now.
Sweet dreams.
I have to put the Court Puller first. Because I'm assuming Brukan is gonna go AoE, and I'm assuming his AoE is gonna hit my Deflecto. I really like Saloon Finance because even if I take 15 from Brukan, I can get armor. And I can have armor save my game. The only thing we're not getting here... We're not getting really good value on our candle. Deflector dying is not bad. It's not good. Wow, terrible trades. Can't believe I'm gonna be happy for a 1% tie.
You have my support.
Cloning Gallery.
It will fulfill its duty.
Just Electron, right? It's too important, I think.
see its potential.
Should I play Divine Shield first, right? For the Zarina buff. I wanna eat Atrocity.
Your strength is eternal.
What do we even need here? We just need Dr. Booms. We just don't have enough Dr. Boom monsters. We have all the spells we could get, all the generation we could get for the spells. We just need Dr. Boom monster. Yeah, I missed a little bit of stats with my glow skill ordering, sorry. This guy is gonna get 20 subs for this gameplay. Wow. I made one mistake with glow skill after playing a pretty perfect game. And this is the comment I get. Come on, man, you can do better than that. Seriously. Repair bot is good. Hello. You always want to play it on Deflecto. Playing it on Deflecto is really good value. It's better than playing it on its own, in my opinion. Oh my god, so many cheap spells.
It will grow stronger in time.
Okay, I'm gonna Divine Shield this, because I want to grow it. I'm buying this for later. I can't use this on anything. So let's just wait. How long in your career did it take you to not get affected by dumb chat comments? I'm still affected to this day sometimes. But I don't know, comments either make me upset, or they make me happy, or they make me rage. And sometimes, like, there's a, I don't know, a loyal viewer who watches very often.
Strength is eternal.
But they write something very annoying on one day where I'm doing pretty badly. And I'm like, ah. And in these moments, I'm trying to remind myself, okay, you're getting paid to play a video game. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Be respectful. Stay calm, it's just a game.
You fought well, mortal.
We have enough spells and enough money. I like how we can just go infinite.
Its power is
This
eternal.
trinket combo is nuts.
It It will fulfill its duty.
We might have hand space issue, right? We're good, right? 10 out of 10. This guy went pirates and then pivoted to mechs. I hope he cannot mech as big of a board as me.
A fine performance.
I actually like Broodmother here.
You will not find success alone. That will serve you well.
I already played one Vigor. I need Dr. Boom spell.
Perhaps
Or 2 more spells. Maybe just cut this.
a blessed trade. It was time to make a change. Here, as compensation.
We only found one Dr. Boom monster and it's super big on the deflector.
None shall surpass you.
Maybe cutting the reset was not good. Yeah, this guy got bigger than me. So he went pirates and then from pirates he pivoted to mechs. And he got bigger than me. I'm still gonna get to 10k. But with second place, doesn't feel that good. So yeah, I don't win the bet, but I also don't lose it. The guy just got me. How is he able to pull this off? Kind of crazy. Thank you, Nitrios Oxide, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Duke, for the 10 gifted. You didn't have to. I mean, I'm technically not 10k yet. What if I get... Nah, I should get enough. I should get enough.
Yes!
Oh my god, 10 more. I mean, I didn't win the bet.
Yes!
But thank you, I appreciate it. Or was the bet just 10k and I read it wrong? Okay. We need to get the Electron. Sorry, Dr. Boom. That guy is probably reconnecting. Good for him. There's too much lag, I can't play. Why is the game lagging when we're playing mechs? Is my opponent just killing the servers?
I admire your success.
Nitios Oxide also gifted 10. Guys, I didn't even win the lobby. You're too nice to me. I don't deserve this. The same way I don't deserve the toxic comments from some people when I'm losing. I also don't deserve this many gifted subs for a second place. Cranman, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the lag was absurd. I don't know what happened here.
Yes!
Reasoning about knowledge. Thank you for the 2 months. Let's restart the game. It's not like this game was made by a multi-billion-dollar per year company.
Yes!
Wait, was it? Jarvis, thank you for the 56 months. Dude, what's happening? My game just turbo crashed. And before I'm not gonna be 10k. Do they actually make billions per year? I have no idea. I haven't looked over Activision Blizzard's earning reports.
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start.
Yes!
Died the Varian also with a 10 gifted. Holy moly. Yeah, we got to 10k. Technically plus MMR for the day. Hopium. Okay, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for all the subs. Tomorrow we get a new patch. I might start streaming a bit later so I can play a bit more with the new patch. I will let you know on Discord and on Twitter. So follow me on those 2 platforms if you wanna see when I go live. Other than that, I wish you an amazing evening. And check out my YouTube, and I also started posting more on TikTok and Instagram. Just like shorts. So I'm posting shorts on like TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. And then videos on YouTube, and then I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. And we also have an amazing community on Discord where people share their crazy boards. Okay. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. I'm gonna raid Sevel.